たよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のCCクリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。 行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。 てないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。 行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかなカーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた今日もいい朝コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める噂のCCクリームがいい感じ今日もいい朝毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック発色が良くてとっても可愛い髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかなこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよ Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice dayトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ行ってきます元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いた 今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかなカーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた今日もいい朝コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな Good morning Good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう Good morning Good morning 今日も一日輝く Yes 鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める噂のCCクリームがいい感じ今日もいい朝毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック発色が良くてとっても可愛い髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかなこんな時間もう行かなくちゃGood morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよ Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一 一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかなカーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた今日もいい朝コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな Good morning Good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう Good morning Good morning 今日も一日輝く Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める噂のシークリームがいい感じ今日もいい朝毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック発色が良くてとっても可愛い髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかなこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ Good morning Good morning 今日も私らしくいよ Good morning Good morning 今日も私は最高トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice dayトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ行ってきます元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどうなって
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kotoba Dash muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Pretty much not you. Welcome in, guys. Hi, gozaimasu. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
Give me a second.
Some words again.
俺もなんかちょっと高めのやつにしたいて後で働くからと思ったから大丈夫ね。ごめん。俺の発言は悪かった。ごめん。 Watching an indie horror film with my love that was not as good, but I like the creator, so I had to give it a shot. Gotcha. Well, let's cook style. Welcome in. Oishi. Nice choice, Mama. ボタンを押してください。
And this is a space
What
for you
button?
guys to practice
What button?
Japanese while
What button do I need to push?
games. That's right, they call
どんな
me
ボタンを押せばいいの？
translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
We got some cool people in here. Okay. Okay, we got some cool people in here. Today we are going to be playing What are we playing again? We're playing that indie game again. I think I don't know if he's updated it again. I get the feeling he has. But even if he hasn't, we're going to test it out. We're going to play it for a little bit. It is called the like button. Ine oshite kudasai. They call it's the ine in Japanese, the ine button.
And this is a space for you guys to
I'd
practice
probably just say ine oshite kudasai.
games.
Give it, get her. Kotoba Dash, right? And then we'll be playing Final Fantasy 6 after that. For translation practice.
Like I tell you the meaning and then post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
That's it. I got a McGriddle this morning. It's crazy that the most American-esque menu item in the Japanese asamaku. What do we call it? Morning mac? What the heck do we call it again? Morning... Ine. Ine. Ine.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space
Come on,
for you guys
computer.
to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call
Like-
me Keen and I'm a translating.
Like iyo ne.
I read the stories in Japanese.
Ii desu ne. That kind of ine.
What they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Some people watch a video and you're like, I like that. Ine.
Back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit
Right? That doesn't mean like, but in this
Japanese.
aspect, it has the same nuance, right? I saw the video, I thought, that's a good video, right? In Japanese, you'd usually say, ine. Uma. Caramel nanchara coffee.
This is Keen.
Okay, should we play the game? We'll play the game.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they. Keen.
Hey there. What? Uh-oh. Oh, clean. Good job. If anything has changed, like I said, I did like how he added. What? Oh, what is this? Easy, medium, hardened. Good luck. You forgot. We'll go wash them now. Oh, okay. Good job. Okay. Oh, so I lost my train of thought. In Japan, they got Shoot, I don't even remember what it is anymore. Nenari-chan. なんだっけ、日本でいつも朝マックで俺食べてたやつ。肉が2個もあって、卵もあってみたいな。ビッグ？なんか大きいっていう意味の言葉が一つあった気がする。I totally forgot. This channel dedicated to learning Japanese. It is an entry level to learning hiragana and katakana. Well, have I got the game for you? Because I've actually made a game called Hiragana Hero that teaches you hiragana through a dungeon crawler RPG experience. It's got a free demo out on Steam. You should check it out. This channel is dedicated to learning Japanese.
You should download You're Gonna Hero. It's fun.
Thank you.
Try the demo if you want to.
Thank you, Leon. Thanks, Leon. Good job. I swear I don't. Thank you, Leon. I don't tell him to do any of that, but he likes doing it. But yeah, so we always spend the first half, maybe today probably only like 30-ish minutes, but the first half-ish of the stream playing a Japanese learning game, which is usually better for the beginner learners. And then, Big Muffin. Mega Muffin, それありがとう. Okay, I'll go back to that in a second. ありがとう調べてくれて. And then the second half, we play a game, usually RPG in Japanese, and then we do translation practice with that, which is still can still be useful for beginner learners, but is more geared towards intermediate to advanced. And today's game is going to be Final Fantasy VI. For our learning game today, we got Kotoba Dash. It's a solo indie developer that made this game. He reached out to me, or they reached out to me. I guess I didn't really confirm gender. Oh yes, yeah, his name's Gabriel, not Gabrielle. So, well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Keen. Anyway, regardless of gender, they made a pretty cool beginner flashcard game. This also has a free demo on. So, did they ever make a Kotoba Dash? There it is. So yeah, wishlist this game as well. I want to see, so they got easy. Okay, first, let me show you how the game works, and let's see if they added anything new. Okay, they added a little explanation that wasn't there before. Okay. Also, I wasn't watching, did they? He listened! They listened so well. We recommended using a right hand for the dash. They added shift. Although now my computer's wanting to do sticky keys. Absolutely not. I never clicked. Okay. Is it, wait, did I chose N5, isn't it? Shinsetsu is N5? Okay, Shinsetsu is kind. I feel like N5 should have furigana, by the way. I just realized. I know I keep adding more and more stuff for the developer to do, but maybe add furigana to the lower levels, or add that as a setting. Toilet is toilet. I'm home, I hope you're well. Yeah, friggin' sticky keys. Oh, sorry, I was just learning to dash. So every time we've played this game, we've given them feedback on what we'd like on the game, and they've added most of the stuff we asked for. So they're a developer that listen a lot. Okay, so Mada is still yet. Whoa, I got a game over. It waited too long. Hold up. Or no, did I get it wrong? Mada. No, yeah, I only got 2 wrong. So we do lose if we wait too long now. They changed that again, okay. Let's see. Let's see how it works. Akarui. We got 5 fires. I want to see Tatsu is to stand. By the way, so sorry, let me know how to pronounce your name. Is it Kuroda-san? Feel free to ask questions, or let me know what you're studying and we can talk about it. Oh, muy heavy. Oh, nice. See, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, after waiting for too long, we lose a life. No, I think that seems about right. I think that's good. Oh, this is getting better and better. Hold up, did he reset it to the middle? Okita to wake up? It is, he's resetting to the middle so that we don't accidentally choose the same one twice again. Except that interesting that he still keeps going the same way. Where, Atsui, hot thing. He keeps sliding. How's Spectrum doing? Well, that's to do, but dropping by to say that. The hi. Have a great stream, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mezurashi is rare, unusual. Okay, I kind of want to try.
One followers. Give me followers.
Photo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Eigo, English. Hosoi, narrow, cramped. Wait, what? Oh, thin split. I was thinking semi. Oops. Okay, glad to have been able to sleep in my bed and be with my cats again. How about you? Ooh. Oh yeah, you're home. Welcome home. Ought to exist inanimate. Heaven, maybe, probably. Fetal color. Michi de-san. I mean, the kanji means de-san. Does Michi by itself mean sun? I guess. Or not just a word though. Oh. And yet I see that quite a lot. Kind. Midori. Green. Mata again. Okay, so I'm curious. Wants it to hold. I can't imagine sleeping with cats, I'm so allergic. Yatta! Atarashi is new. Nana is 7. Otamo is very much. Shiro is white. 2, 9. Goku 6. Hakai. That's a tall high. Yama Mountain. Okay, I'm going to intentionally lose because I would like to see. I would like to see the good luck version. I'm curious. There's a review button after you're done. The developer said they kind of expect this to be like you play for 30 minutes, like one round in the morning, and go on with your day, you know? Kind of morning review. So, excuse me, after you're done, it'll show you what you missed. It'll show you all the ones you got right. Billie Jean is not my love. But are you the one? But are you the one? Okay, so let's add some of these to our notes today. Let's open our notes. It's just the game kind of loud. It's loud at my ear, but then again, you know, oishii. Yo, cut up. Okay, so I'll open up my notes here. It's the 27th. We're doing Kotoba Dash today. I should just open this up in my intro when I'm telling everybody what games we're playing, because then I can type it out as I do it. Game 1 is Kotoba Dash. Game 2 is Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy Bui. What even is U? Is actually a Roman numeral. What does that stand for again? Not 100. It's probably bigger. It's a little loud. I wonder. Well, I can't fix it right now because I don't know. I probably have to go into their settings, and I don't want to get rid of the review, which we're gonna write down right now. So I'm gonna pull out some words that I think are good, especially because we got some beginner learners in here. We'll do like the easiest words on this list, basically the easiest and most useful. And I know I said easiest, but if it's difficult, that's okay. Don't take that as a insult or a demotivator. Most beginner appropriate, I should say. Tatsu. Tatsu. On the right is the hiragana, so practice your hiragana reading. The stand. I think actually they're kind of in a good order right now. Akarui. We learned. Akarui is bright. Omoi. Oops. Omoi. Oh, that's the wrong omoi. Sorry, typing around my food. It was an asamaku kind of day. If you guys don't, I can't even remember what we call it in English because I've been in Japan for so long. Asamaku is morning mac. What do we call McDonald's specifically the morning menu? There's like there's a cool way to call it, right? A cool way? Not cool, but you know. It's not like just breakfast at McDonald's. There's an actual like 2-word phrase, right? Anyway, but anyway, in Japanese it's asamaku. Asa, meaning morning. Maku is an abbreviation of McDonald's. McDonaldo. Heavy. Brain fart. Inu is a good one. Oops. Inu. Dog. Okay, we'll go with those for now. I think those are some good words that we learned. Alright. We are going to... It is about time for our break. I know it's kind of a weird timing because I had such a long intro. Breakfast menu is all I know. We seriously don't have... I swear there's like a phrase. Like, hey, I'm gonna get some morning mac. It's not morning mac, but let's just, replace that with the word that I'm thinking of. Really? Is it just Japan? Asamaku? Anyway, it's good music. Hey, Greenside. Ohayou gozaimasu. Unfortunately, I gotta... Timing, I know. I gotta take that 2-minute break because the ads are trying to go. But when we get back, we're gonna do at least one more mode of this. We're gonna play this a little bit longer. And then we'll switch into Final Fantasy 6 after a little bit. Okay? Good music. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana.
Welcome back, kind of sad. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying a video game, so I can make it a little bit lower. Just a little bit. Such a wonderful game. Hiragana Hero, thank you. Also, Kotoba Dash is a pretty good game. Did you try this out, Green Slave? You can do the, I think the whole N5 is actually free, which is kind of, if you think about it, a little bit crazy, thank you. Because, N5 learners can basically do this for a long time until they get into N4 for free. But I don't think all of the quality of life changes that we recommended that they've already implemented are in the demo, but yeah. Any hiragana here on Steam? Does this Kotoba Dash also worth it? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So Kotoba Dash, this one isn't I don't think you can buy this at all now, but the demo is on there for free. And so I think in its current state, if you are still in the level of hiragana learning, you might want to wait a little bit on this. They might add furigana. Well, because I said so. Because I recommended it. I feel like they would eventually. I don't know how hard it would be to do for them programming wise. But I'd say once you beat Hiragana Hero, I think you'd be at a good level to then use this for good flashcards, yeah, for vocab study. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you did try it. It was very difficult. So, yeah, it is their first game. So, you know, they're trying to learn. They did implement some stuff, because you mentioned Greenslade, how there was no explanation, so you come in here now. I don't know if it'll, let me just go here really quick. There's actually an explanation now. That's nice. They also added, because I recommended adding shift as a way to control, because everything was done with the left hand before, and it was hurting my hand. They also added to where somebody mentioned, I think it was Jerb mentioned that if you were too slow after you chose one, then you'd be standing on the option and you'd accidentally choose the next one. You do games too? You make games? That's awesome. You can use a controller? Hold up. You can use a controller? I'm gonna play this game. I just learned that you can play a controller. Nice, dude.
Oh, no.
Yeah, my controller works. Also, what is good luck? Oh, my controller's not working. How did you do that? Okay, I don't know how you did a controller because mine doesn't work. How long usually a person studies daily? Be ready to JLP in 5? To be able to read and write in a year's time. Okay, so let me talk about the second thing you said first. Also, what the heck? This would be, I guess, Crossroads? No. Oh, and it highlighted which one was right. World Withdrawal? What the? Where did he get these words? ありちゃん見て、このゲーム難しすぎる。これ読める？あ、ちっちゃい？暁。これ、I got one. Why would he do this to me? It's already, and then... 何これ? Oh! You'll say, I knew this one, that's Spirit Fairy. To die for a cause. No. Kaze shika って何?
You can have the skip if you want.
Okay, thank you. わかんないよな。この難易度モードは頑張れ。簡単、普及、中級、上級、頑張れっていう難易度。これが頑張れ。Guys, I can't even handle this. This is too hard. It's hilarious. Why would he... I got like 3 right? I have to turn the game off and on. Maybe, okay, maybe. Kudo-san, sorry, I want to answer your question. It's just one. It's different than that one. Yep. Just by the kanji. Kibaku? So we got hope and we got thin. I guess this one? To purge? To purge. No! It was to lament deeply. I'm sorry, guys. Holy hell. My wife didn't know half of these. But, hey. I got these ones right. Gyo, Dawn Darkness. Kyo, previously formally. Yosei Fairy. Aito, Mournful. Kihaku, Thin, Insipid, Rarefied. Okay, sorry. Kudo-san, so... To be able to read and write in a year time. Read and write how much, right? My 5-year-old learned to read and write in kindergarten, right? In a year's time. I'm talking English, although he also does read, write Japanese, but if that's what you're talking about, like that level, then yeah, that's totally possible. Say what? Yeah, what you got right, yeah. These were very, very hard words, even Papa didn't know them.
Yo!
I guess that's what he was going for. He's like, I made the game too easy, he's getting them all right, let's try and stump him. I don't know where he got these words from. Morning, Lily. How's it going? Alright, you can open another window later.
Daniel, what happened? Daniel, it's easy. Daniel, it's easy. No.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't allow links in there because some people do come in. You can DM it to me though, I want to look it up. There's people who come out like the first time seeing you. Hey, check out my YouTube link. Hey, check out this link. I know yours was in you appropriately approached it, but yeah, it doesn't allow links. Anyway, yeah. So especially if you're talking about hiragana and maybe some kanji, you can definitely learn that within the first year. Your original question was to get N5, to be honest. I'll be 100% honest with you. I didn't do any of the... In fact, when I was studying Japanese, there wasn't an N5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was just EQ, Nikkyu, Sankyu, Yonkyu. I don't even know how many Qs there were. Yeah, you're fine. But I didn't take any of them until I was done with, like, I'd finished schooling and was quite clearly easily able to pass the highest one, right? So I didn't have to go through the whole like, because I don't like taking tests, so I didn't want to keep doing it. So I basically studied for 4 years and then took the N1 and passed, and then never took it again. So how long did it take to beat the N5? I think you can definitely do it in a year, probably faster, is all I'm saying. Read internet and at least have a grasp. Okay, so what's tough with Japanese is, you know, kanji. It's the same kind of problem with Chinese, but it's a little bit easier with Japanese because with kanji, to be really literate, it takes regular native kids. It takes them all of elementary school before they're fully literate, where they can just read most things, right? But if you can read a lot of stuff that has furigana, which is basically it's hiragana that's on top of the kanji, so it shows the reading, then you can read a lot even early on. How's it going, Pairbender? The 2000 kanji, I haven't even started. No, that's okay. Yeah, don't. It's not a race. Don't race on it. The majority of stuff does use. The majority of words you're gonna see are gonna use the lower level of kanji, like that's how language is. The most common words and phrases you're gonna see are actually like the easier stuff. So when you do start learning kanji, don't race to the end, please. Get a good grasp on it. Read everything that you can that has those things that you've learned, and reinforce it, and slowly add to your repertoire. Like I said, it takes kids, native kids, all of elementary school before they learn the 2136. I learned kanji, born Chinese easy. Yeah, it is kind of a cheat code. Yeah, I know so many people where there's like, I just want to learn kanji and I'm gonna do it all in a few months, and they do, and they don't remember any of it a few weeks later. Does that work with the hiragana on top of the kanji? I understand it means you can read the characters itself. Does that mean you lose the meaning of the kanji by not being able to understand it as the kanji and instead only understand it as the hiragana? Okay, so that's a good question. Think about it in English before you started. I know it's a long time ago for a lot of us, but before you could read a lot of stuff, you still knew words, right? Or often even now probably, there's probably some words you've heard all the time and you see it written down for the first time eventually, right? So for that type of stuff, obviously, you may not have known the word with the kanji, but when you read it in hiragana, you'll be like, oh yeah, that one, right? There's that. Also, sometimes you know one of the two kanji, and you can get kind of a good guess at what the word is with the one kanji that you know. So that still helps. And a lot of times you know both kanji, but not how to read it because it's a tough one, right? Exactly, right? You knew words from home before, and then when you saw it, when you learned how to read it, you're like, oh, that's how it's written, right? So it helps a lot for that. And like you'll be able to read essentially everything. Well, and also I should point out another thing. You can look it up. With just kanji, it's possible, but it's a lot harder to look up words with kanji that you don't know. You have to search by stroke. It's a lot easier nowadays because you don't have to use a paper dictionary. But it's still hard. I can show you how to do it, but if it's hiragana, you just have to type it in the dictionary. Easy, right? So those are all the reasons that it's definitely helpful to have the hiragana above the kanji, even so. But I understand your point. There is still kind of that like, yeah, okay, I can read it now, but what the heck does that mean? I still don't know. Yeah, of course you're gonna run into that problem, but you can look it up. Read how to find places to practice conversation, but of course, not even close to that step. So, as far as practicing, I know you can't practice speaking with me through here, but you can always practice in Japanese, you know, typing in Japanese here, and I will respond, give you pointers and whatnot. I know we're just kind of sitting here on these. I will play a different one, because I can't try and play that mode. I'll do easy. I can't do that mode while also having this conversation with you. That symbol and then this deconstruction of concepts I have Portuguese and English. Like Sasuke I always have read as Sasuke, because how S works in Portuguese or English. Yeah. Makes sense. Mata. Yeah, it makes sense. And that's why you should learn hiragana, which you are, so good for you. Because those things like how the S works in Portuguese or English, those things are, you can't just get rid of those in your mind, right? Especially since you're still using Portuguese and English. So that's going to have conflicts in your mind. It's going to raise conflict in your own mind. And it's actually, in a way, I know a lot of people say, oh, well, Japanese or Chinese is so much difficult because they don't even use the same writing system. In a way, for me, I think, although it has truth, but I think it's also easier in a way because you can separate the boxes in your head. Like these English letterings, that's English for me. These hiragana and the kanji, that's Japanese for me. And so there's no overlap. There's no like, if I'm learning like Portuguese, which I believe you still use, you know, the same Roman lettering, right? You probably have a few more or less. But I read it in English and that can, you know, and that can confuse me. But with Japanese, it's like, you know what I mean? The English doesn't get in the way in my brain. I can separate it better. And so I think that's an advantage you have of learning a language that uses a completely different alphabet. Nigai is bitter. And because of that, you should definitely learn at least the hiragana and be learning with hiragana, not romaji, right? Denwa, telephone. Whew. You guys have just brought up so many great concepts that I got passionate talking about it for a second. Helpful for when I get down the road and can pick up my Japanese again. Grad school has gotten super difficult in my final year. Oh my goodness, you're in grad school? I don't remember if you told me that before. Can't handle cramming any knowledge in my head, even if it's in game form. I think I knew you were in school, but I didn't know how difficult of school. Live in Lisbon, okay. I have a very good friend from... Actually, I'm sorry, I don't know where Lisbon is. I have a very good friend from Brazil. What is that? Noisy, annoying. Yeah, and I knew like some very basic greetings at the time, but while also doing this quiz and talking to you guys, can I remember them? They weren't hard. My brain is struggling to find them right now. What are you in grad school for, by the way? Well, sorry, I think you're answering it. I'm working on my master's thesis this semester since I have to submit it super early in the spring semester because how my university... Oh, no, you didn't answer. Okay. Very impressive. I did not do grad school. I don't think I can do any more. I don't think I can do any more. My ADHD made it so hard to graduate as it was. I was just lucky to have found my passion in Japanese because it didn't feel like study to me. But everything else outside of Japanese was really tough for me. I mean, like, not learning concepts, but doing the stuff required to get the grades, if that makes sense. Like finishing homework, writing papers on time, and studying for tests on other people's time. Like, you know, if it's on my own time, I can do all of these things easy when I feel like it. At the same time, I kind of miss school, but I probably wouldn't go back. I continue to learn. Don't get me wrong. I continue to learn, and I would love to do online classes to learn a new skill or something. Absolutely. But Maxim as well got their masters, and I'm just very impressed by you guys doing such things. Like it's not just being smart, right? So much more. Let's start looking at Pharaoh Queens and oh, you know what? I think you did tell me you at least told me that you're a history nerd. I don't remember if you mentioned that it was your major, but yeah, that would make sense. I'm always looking at Pharaoh Queens in ancient Egypt. That's interesting. Fun fact: Toru and Do are one of the oldest kanji because it's something people do since ancient times. Slavery and picking. I don't think I can share it on a family-friendly stream. Okay. We're talking about as Chinese characters? Were you the one who just said that you're born Chinese? I'm trying to just not lose lives, but I'm doing badly. There you have that I know I will figure out eventually. It's like when katakana I know is for external words, foreign words. It seems even basic words can be in katakana, so I wonder you develop a feeling for which one to use. Okay, what do you mean by basic words? I guess I should first ask. So the katakana is for foreign words, not... So it's for loan words. Do you know what a loan word is? Any words that weren't originally Japanese that came from another language. We have lots. English is made of practically all loan words. I'm not a linguist major, but I'm willing to bet. As Chinese characters, yeah. Willing to bet quite a lot, right? Now, there are some times where we put a native Japanese word in katakana, but we're usually doing something for emphasis, and that is not the actual technically correct way to write it. Does that make sense? Some reasons are, for example, if a robot or any non-native Japanese speaker in a story is speaking Japanese, sometimes they'll put all of their words in all katakana, and it's meant... Like, katakana is intentionally jagged, like not smooth. That's why it's called a katakoto. Is when you speak with a very foreign accent. You can like... It sounds like it's in katakana, if that makes sense. It's very jagged. And so yeah, so that's one reason why you might put something in katakana. Sometimes we put things in katakana just because it's kind of slang. Maybe it's an abbreviation of a Japanese word, but it's so slangy that we, for some reason, put it in katakana. You see it in manga a lot, yeah. So even if it is a native speaker, maybe they say one thing like in a very weird way. That might be katakana. Cell phones, would that be katakana? So there's a Japanese word for cell phones, which is the full word is keitai denwa, which was abbreviated to keitai. Keitai literally just means mobile, right? Which actually it's funny because we do the same thing in English. They're called mobile phones, and now we just call them mobile sometimes. It's like, well, that could be for anything that can move with us, right? But there is now, because we have smartphones, those are actually, I guess, I don't know if I've even heard it spelled out, but probably the full word would be smartphone, but it's abbreviated as smaho. So that's obviously borrowed from English, so that is katakana, right? Also beachy, but also hama. Okay, but is that pronounced beachy? Yeah, konbini smaho. Yeah, because konbini is convenience store. It's come from convenience store in English. Smaho is smartphone. Keiki is cake. Those are all loan words. Day research says it was beach was written in katakanas. Wait, so what was your question? Oh, even that. So your question is, when do we just use English as a loan word for things? Is that your question? Samato. Samato? I'm not sure. Always interesting hanging out here. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's always interesting having these kind of questions. Vanilla. Soruto. Soruto de. Yeah, both of those would be beach, yeah. And by the way, I've mentioned this before on stream, but usually when you say I want to go to the beach in Japanese, you usually mention the ocean, not the beach. You say umi ikitai. Which I would, if I was translating in like a story, I would say I want to go to the beach. So that's the place you're talking about. And when to use words by seeing when other people use them. Yeah. So if it's in a story and a person uses only like hiragana, yeah, you might have a kid that uses only hiragana to show that they're a kid. Yeah, I don't see that a lot, but that would make sense. Jumpu, but yeah, you can say tobu as well. Samarato? What are you trying to say? Samarato? What do I suck? Yeah, tobu. Yeah, both of those are good words. Yeah. So I would say just as a general rule, it's not everything, but often using a katakana word over a traditional Japanese word when both exist can often sound either like younger or more casual or more slangy. Todoru? Yeah, you wanna. No. Oh, smartphone. You wanna say smartphone? Smaho. Here, I'll write it here. ねえ、スマホって言うんだけど、スマートフォンっていう言葉も存在したことあるだよね。OK。なんか出てきてからスマホしか聞いてないから、なんていうか、略詞を本来の、じゃあスマートフォンじゃなくて、フォン。なのにスマホじゃなくてスマホなんだ。Interesting. Okay. Personally, since smartphones came into existence, I've only ever heard smaho, so I had to verify that the word smartphone existed, which, of course, it should, but so smarto, yeah, okay, it pops up as my smartphone. This means smartphone, right? However, this is usually almost always going to be abbreviated to sumaho, which is interesting. Oops. Because technically, so this is very common in Japanese. You'll take the first two syllables of the first essential word that it came from in English of each, right? So air conditioner, ea, colton, right? First two syllables, ea. And then Colton, and then convenience store. Well, actually, no, that's not an example. Never mind. Then that would be konsto, but it's not. But yeah, suma. But for some reason, they used the other way we often show fo, which is actually ho. Anyway, so smaho. Just it's not smafo, it's smaho. Be careful. Or you can say smartphone. You might see that in like in some rules explaining smartphones, right? Like the usage of it in school or something like that. I think Yotsuba only uses hiragana in the manga. Is that a character in the manga? I'm sorry, I don't know, Pro. I've heard that name, I feel like. Or more business. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of when I was saying it, Powerbender. I know what you're referring to, like which thing I was saying. Yeah. Using a lot of katakana can easily either sound less professional or very professional, right? That's a little, but it was, I feel like I was going to confuse people saying it, so I tried not to, but then I said it anyway. During the manga, she only uses hiragana since she's a little girl. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's like, if she were to write, she wouldn't be able to write the kanji, so it's kind of, yeah. Okay, so as far as this game, I know we've had a lot of good stuff. Do we have any more feedback for the game dev? What did we already mention? The good luck is hilarious. That was too hard, and I love it. I might actually play it. Shift was nice. I feel like you might want to have a few more people test the resetting to the middle. I didn't mind it. I liked it. I wonder what some other people might think about it. Like the way it slides. I don't know. Basically I'm saying I don't dislike it, but I can see how some people maybe could, and I'm hopefully wrong. Maybe have even some friends like test it and get some feedback from a few different types of people. Oh, if you can, especially for the easier ones, but if you can just make it a setting to have furigana on here. Okay. I would definitely recommend that. It would make it a lot more beginner friendly. Also, I know I said this before, and maybe it just takes a while for you to implement. I don't see why you. I mean, you can. If you're a developer, you disagree if you want. But I doubt you disagree. I have a feeling it's just harder to implement. I would definitely do the reverse version where you have English here and choices in Japanese here as well. Those are the three main things I can see currently to improve. Everything that you've added otherwise, I think is really good. I like having shift as a dash. I'm gonna see if I can try and get to the bottom right or the top left twice. Yeah, if you guys have anything else to tell the developer, let them know. I think though, I know he spent a lot more time talking than playing the game, but I'm gonna turn their game off and on. If you want to use, okay, yeah, well, oh, did you already try it? I can try that. I think I was about done with let me see if we can use the controller. It says controller's not supported, but that just means that they didn't turn it on with. There's other games I've played that says controller's not supported, and they clearly are. They just don't want to advertise it as supported because they haven't like tested it enough, or you know. Let me see if the controller will work now. They're supposed to be able to move already. My controller does not work, but I could probably figure it out another time. Follow you on socials. Nice to find this channel. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found us, and thank you so much for bringing up some great concepts to talk about. We are about to. We're going to take a little bit of an early ad break just so that I can set up Final Fantasy VI, and we're going to play Final Fantasy VI, and mine works. Yeah, I could probably get it to work, but I'm not. Just plugging it, turning it off and turning it on wasn't enough of a solution for me, so that's okay. Next time. Final Fantasy VI, yeah. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI in Japanese, and we'll do. I think there's where we are currently. Well, no, there should be a lot of storyline too, but there's also a lot of fighting. I remember where we are, and we'll try and get some translation practice in there. And yeah, Rudy. No, it's the one with a bandana guy. Yeah. Now that you've said that, my brain lock. Same as lock, at least in English. Roku in Japanese. Okay. 2-minute break. Let me go over here real quick. Okay. One more chance, guys, before we finish up Kotoba Dash. Definitely wish list that. I know a few of you already have, but I'm going to say it one more time. For the sake of the developer, because it helps a lot to wish list these, even if you don't plan on actually buying it, which I hope you do, but even if you don't, just wish listing it is legitimately the only way Steam can know whether a game is going to do well before it is released. So it's the biggest thing in the algorithm for, especially an indie game, to do well when it originally releases, right? So, wish list, please. Of course, wishlist my game, but at this point, it's not an algorithm thing. Wishlist it if you really want to play it. I'd more prefer that you try out the demo and see if you really want to play it or not. Yeah, for my game, but for their game, wishlist it now. Even if you hate Japanese, but then again, why are you here then? Why are you studying? Why do you hate studying Japanese and you're here? I don't know. But we're gonna take a 2-minute break, and when we come back, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI. I'll see you guys very soon. And if you need to get like you must, post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. This is Keen Reflex. Look over there. Hiragana.
Welcome back, Kaiden Sai. Set up straight. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
They call me Keen and I'm translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word, I tell you the meaning.
What else do we say? 皆さん、カイデンさんませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。We're going to be playing Final Fantasy VI right after I save my, make sure that my Unicorn Overlord game file is saved, and then we switch. You can't see it, but I'm doing it. Give me a sec. And we'll be doing some translation practice through that. Final Fantasy VI. Fun fact, for some reason, you can say Final Fantasy VI, essentially, to talk about this, but the kind of default the majority of Japanese people will say when they're talking about Final Fantasy, for example, 6, it's Final Fantasy 6. どれが一番好き？9か6かなっていうわけ。
post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
You're thinking there's someone back there. Back here?
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
I thought I just saw some. Omega Rob! Hey, Keen and Chat. How's it going? How's it going, bud? There's not somebody back here, but there's somebody here behind the TV. They're playing League.
This is Keen.
Would you believe it? I've made it to Master rank in Wild Rift. My wife has made it to Grandmaster. She crazy. Okay, we're gonna play this game.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then...
I'm actually thinking of, like, I don't mind having the kids in the background, but like this space is kind of meh, right? Especially when people keep leaving this stuff on the ground. I'm bronze in the PvC version, yeah. League of Legends, yeah, League of Legends, but Wild Rift. I hear her yelling Japanese obscenities in the background. No. We ignore chat, it's okay. I turn chat off. It's too rare that people actually use the chat for the intended function, so... We played Pokemon Unite. Yeah, actually, when it was first coming out, I actually played it quite a lot on stream. This is way before I met you, but I actually recently played it again when Eddie-chan was in the I missed some progress. Did you? I thought you were. It was telling me about how to be careful of like saving all the time so Shadow doesn't. I thought that was you. You missed somebody else. Pokemon Unite, yeah. I recently played it again when Eddie-chan was in Japan. It was a good way to because we couldn't play League together because there's different servers for the US and Japan. But Pokemon Unite was all one, so then we got to Masters again. And then quit. This is 6? I thought 6 was a 3D game. No, 7 was the first one. I need to do the thing. There's so many in here. Capture card. Naruhodo, yeah. こんばんは、Q チャンネルです。え、また変わったファーストタイムって書いてあるんだけど。久しぶり。あれ、でも前回もなんか第一チャンネルみたいな名前だった気がするけど。元 Q チャンネル。Q チャンネルって名前に慣れてしまったけど。あ、YouTube だったか。あれは YouTube で来たか。え、まだ配信してるのじゃあ。なんか一回やめたんだよね。今フォローしたけど、なんか配信してない気がする。あれこれ最近このプロフィール見た。この龍が如くスタジオ。最近フォローしてくれたこのプロフィールで。なんか知ってる人気がすると思って。このアカウントを4日前に作った。そう。名前も前の変えたんだけど、Twitch消しちゃったんだよね。大丈夫？なんかあった？ Okay. We're playing Final Fantasy 6. So yeah, we do need to save often because there's just a random chance that Shadow will leave. Right? which only really means that we lose him for now. He comes back either way. Shadow's very fickle. He tries to leave a lot. Oh, Biggerista! 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 Thank you. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Woohoo! 3 months, let's go. Wrong way, did I go the wrong way? I had no idea where I am. Because I randomly leave, or is it a joke? He randomly leaves. At the end of battle or beginning, he's just like later. When you join him to your team, he later legitimately says, I'll help you, but if I feel bored, I'll just leave. I'll leave on my own accord. And that's what he literally does. That being said, iPro, hey, you get him. Tells us, reminds me how it works. He comes back at some point, right? And then there's another chance in the iPro where you have all of your characters in a certain place that's like about to like blow up. Try not to be too spoilerific, but and you have a time limit to get off this blowing up place. And if you just go really fast, you lose Shadow for good. You can never get him again. You have to wait until the timer's at like 10 seconds or something like that, and then he'll pop up and he'll be like, oh, you're still here, let's go. And then you'll jump off and leave together. 一緒にゲーム配信したいって言ってくれた人がどうしても Twitch でって言ってきたんで、新しく作ったので、改めてよろしく。おう、よかった。Twitch っていうプラットフォームがなんか悪いことあったってことかな。なんか嫌だな。That's correct. Yeah. Okay, so we do have some quality life improvements here. Before you had to memorize this meteor strike. Like I have Hisatsu Waza and Hisatsu Ken. So we have like ultimate techniques and ultimate sword. Oops, I didn't actually mean to Bogyo. What am I doing? Oops. The only problem with this new thing is sometimes I accidentally just push A, forgetting I still have to input his thing. Also changed Sans Bushido from the original. What did they change? ここでネガティブな話申し訳ないんだけど、ちょっと FF14 で繋がった人が多くて、関係に疲れてリセットしたくなった。なるほどね。なるほどなるほど。で今回はもう14以外なんか、前はまあそのもちろん話したくない内容は全然話さなくてもいいんだけど、話させよう、強制的に話させようとしてんだけど、なんかとりあえず14以外のゲームやるとなかなかしてくれないっていうなんか不安があったような覚えはあるから、やっぱ今回はそれ以外のゲームやりたいんかなって。You said I was going the wrong way, right? We're going this way? What was that? What's good? ちょっと待って、なんで? Wait, where did the hype train come from? Did I miss something? So Powerbender subscribed with Prime. And then just now it says hype train incoming. What happened? What? Why now though? Thank you? Oh yeah, dang it. Thank you for letting me know. I need to get better at that. I just... translation practice with Final Fantasy 6. Change to Final Fantasy 6. Choo choo! He brought a train with him. ありがとう! すごい覚えててくれてるね。その通りで。 ここで始めるつもり。まったりとね。いいね。いいね。いやー、なんか、結構好きな配信者だったので、戻ってこれて嬉しい。配信者として。ここにいるから言ってるんじゃなくて、本当に。嬉しい。また何か同じゲームやってたら、ぜひコラボでもやろう。前、ファイナルファンタジーなんだっけ、名前いつも忘れちゃうけど、あれ一緒にやってくれて、なんか難しいボス一緒に倒してくれて、嬉しかったよ。What Bushido did they change? Why isn't his skills called Bushido? It's called Hisatsuken. Origin, そう、それね。ゲーム覚えてたけど名前忘れてた。ぜひよろしくね。Guys、じゃあこの名前で宣伝すればいいかな。Guys, you guys should definitely check out this super cool streamer. It used to be called Q Channel, now it's Daichi Channel. Relatively close in age and likes a lot of the same kind of retro RPGs we like. Full in Japanese, but super cool dude. Good place to practice. まだ始めない。OK、まだ始まってないけど。でもこれからね。Doesn't matter. それでもシャウトアウトさせていただきます。So definitely hit that follow and see, because they will be playing it soon for sure. 黄色いブロックまでお下がりさ、ブロックフォローします。ありがとうございます。Nice follow. Okay. And very good Japanese friend. Also, you just don't see a lot. I see a lot less the block now? What do you mean? 黄色い線まで I guess it is a block. But they say ブロック now instead of 線. Yeah, I just see a lot less. That so looks like you're supposed to go in there. A 点字ブロック。何それ。For blind people. Yeah, the raised. Yeah. また改めてからね。おやすみ寝ます。おやすみなさい。ぜひぜひっていうか挨拶しに来てくれて嬉しい。ありがとう。またよろしくね。楽しみにしてるよ。また配信してくれるの。Shadow guy leaves randomly. It must be worth it then. I mean, do you really want anybody to leave? He's pretty good, yeah. I guess, so there's a lot of characters in this game. Is I'm sure that there's other games that did it, but isn't this where we came from? Where the heck are we going? I'm wandering around randomly. We're going south, yeah? 俺なんか言ってる途中だったっけとりあえずおやすみなさい。また来てくださいね。Oh, dang it, I did it again. I can't have Mushu in my team. I'm terrible. So, for those of you guys who don't know, Mushu, or Sabin in English, he, Hey, did you? Right upstairs. Thank you. You're supposed Yeah, he's supposed to be like a fighting game type character. This is definitely where we need to go. I remember now. And so all of his skills are kind of like Tekken or whatever, or Tekken or Street Fighter or whatever, where you have to push left, right, A, B kind of thing. But it's an RPG, so I keep forgetting and just push A, and then it's like, nope, you misinputted, nothing happens. Yeah, but you didn't even finish your breakfast. And have a snack. There's also still some breakfast there if you're hungry. Yes, eat, dozo. Yes. Yeah. Oh, one of my guys is dead. Okay. So if you're full, then you don't need a snack then, That's not the point. That's not the point. You're just eating. Don't use a phoenix down. Why not? Go to the next area. Oh, because there's a. Yeah, I know why. Thank you, but thank you for. After being told, I knew exactly why, but I wouldn't have remembered. So thank you for telling me. So you just avoid fight. Can he still run away here too? Which is the wrong way? I want to go the wrong way first. That seems like where I came from. What the? Oh, it's one of those places, huh? Right until they pass the yellow line. Is that what you're saying? Well, I wanted to go the wrong way first. Is what I wanted to make sure I got all of the stuff. I didn't realize it was one of those like. Okay, so now he won't. Now he can't because he's stuck. But at the home and oh, it's home. It's not there. Is that why they call it home? プラットフォームに列車未だに戦火に巻き込まれていないドマ鉄道が残っていたとは。Give me a second. What? びっくりした。かゆいかゆい。Why does Google look funny? It's Google's 27th birthday. Okay. Really? Only 27? I don't believe it. Why are you being weird, Google? Stop it. Let me Jisho. Not even Google, it's the search bar. So Senka is fires of war. If I'm right. Yeah, wartime fire. Destruction of war. So it's saying to think that there's a train that hasn't been defeated by the fires of war, but by war yet from Doma. 生き残りがいるかもしれない。調べてみよう。What? There might be survivors. Oh, of the current war? Okay. I thought like they were talking about. Oh, yeah. 生き残り. There aren't any survivors on this train. How ironic. ここから中に入れそうだ. Seems like we can get on from here. We get inside from here. Mash, you don't know. Wait. Mash. Zombies. Have you? Oh, you haven't played this game, have you, Pear? So this is new. I'll try not to spoil, like I technically just did, but you would have figured it out very quickly. このまま外をうろついてるだけじゃダメだ。中を調べてみなきゃ。We can't just look around on the outside, we gotta look inside. Mash殿, wait, Mash. 心配すんなって. Don't worry about it. Mash殿! なんだここは
No, I'm really.
What are you really curious about and something you really want?
Something. I don't get the right how to make it. So.
Leon-kun. Hey, Leon-kun. Leon-kun. What? What are we talking about? Okay. Hey, how about from now on, if you need to talk to me about just random game stuff, come and say it in the mic. Because what happens is, I'm stuck here listening to your really long story about your game, which is fine. But they can't hear anything, so it's just silence on my stream. So, yeah. If you want to talk about random game stuff, come to the mic. You hear me now? I'm not angry or anything. I'm just telling you a new rule we're making. he's he's 6, so I'll just write him like, you know what I really like about this character is that he does this, this, and this. It's a game I've never heard of, never seen him play. You know, I'm just like okay, but he's like me, so he just goes on and on and on. I'm just sitting here like being polite, waiting for him. But you guys just see me just shutting up. Nanda koko wa, what's this place? Deru de gozaru. Kore wa maresha desu zo. Huh. What do they say in English here? Kaien says, we need to get off of here. This is... It could mean magical train, or it could be a demon train. Because... I think that they... At this point, I know what this is, what this train is. But at this point, do you remember what he says here? Because ma by itself means like demon, but the ma is also from maho, which means magic. Oh, maybe in demon train. Just said this train's haunted. Yeah. That's probably a good translation, because you're trying to not give away the full thing at this point, right? Yeah. Oh no, it started moving. We gotta get out of here. Maresha. Does it say haunted train then? Is that the... it won't open. So we're late. What is this train? これはマレッシャ。死んだ人間の魂を、yeah. 霊界へと繰り届ける列車でござる。This is the demon train. Let's call it the demon train. I think that's actually what they call it when you fight it, right? Sorry, spoilers. Or is it Phantom Train? It's called a Phantom Train. Okay, let's call it Phantom. Music started early in this version? Huh. That's crazy that you know something like that, tells us. How much do you play this game? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of those who have died to the other realm, to the spirit world. 待てよ。ってことは、俺たちも霊界とやらに、案内されちまうってことか? Wait, so you're saying that we're gonna be taken to this spirit world you're talking about too? Oh, ghost train? Okay. Given the theme, I think that's a good translation, but quite literally it's demon train, essentially. But I don't disagree with the translation of ghost train because of how we slightly differ in our ways of thinking as far as not just what everybody actually thinks what happens what you die, but like the culture, you know, like in the US if we have ghosts they eventually pass on. It's a little bit similar, but anyway, yeah, this is the train that takes them to the spirit world. No thanks. If we can't get off the train, then we'll have to stop it ourselves. The Afterlife Express, exactly. Alright, well, let's just get to the what do you call that? The one on the front. The steam train thing on the front. So I'm going to go backwards. Oh, that's me. Okay, so now Shadow's locked in. He won't run away. And basically, by not letting him run away, we get to keep him for this part. Either way, we kind of essentially lose all of them for a little bit. Oh. Wait, it took 1 damage and then what missed? I'm confused. One plus miss? It only attacks once. So what? Nanda koitsu. What is this guy? 敗者たちと行こうというのではござらぬか? Oh, I keep forgetting that's how he refers to himself. You say, oh yeah! We can get this ghost thing on our team. I forgot. You're saying you want to go with us? Is there a reason not to? Here? Doesn't it go away after a while or something? I'm gonna wait for Talzus to tell me whether I should put this ghost on my team or not. I don't see why we wouldn't. Okay. I know I did before, but like, you know. 私がこの列車のなんだっけ車道です。どのようなご用事ですか? Give me a second, because this is an important word. Shadow? No. Dum.
No, that picture. That's the perfect. That's a perfect picture for sure. That's the perfect picture. Perfect picture.
Sorry, I'm looking up a word, guys. Forgot. Chashol is an important word. Probably could have looked it up the other way, but that's okay. I'm gonna continue on with Final Fantasy 6 notes. And we have some vocab here. Chashol. Chashol.
Keen Reflex.
Train conductor.
Keen Reflex.
Okay. I'm the train conductor. Is there anything I can do for you? Hey guys, 仕事だ. Are you ready to dance? Okay.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた.
Set sail. Set sail.
Oh, we get this.
Want it. Followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNSner. Cause I'm an SNSner. Want it. Followers, gimme, followers.
What are we doing?
Cause I'm an SNSner.
Why is it work?
Physical to mental.
Good job, guys. Thank you.
Bye.
No, do not. Don't throw in, okay? Thank you.
Yo, what was that? You just scared me.
Tells us with the clip. Always clipping those. Okay. どのようなご用事でしょうか? We're not gonna read this all out loud. Well, I can summarize. 列車は死んだ人の魂を霊界に運ぶために運行しています。列車に乗った魂は霊界に運ばれた後、永遠の安息を得るのです。Yep, okay. After we've been carried to the spirit world, we get eternal peace. Yay, eternal peace. Nanda kore? 引っ張ってみようか? マッシュ殿、いじり回さない方がいいでござる。This mash, I swear. 引っ張っちゃったもんね。You probably shouldn't pull random things. Oh, oops, I pulled it. But very like in a clearly, I did that on purpose kind of way. なんと。まったくもう。Jeez, dude. Was that a more humble or just an old way of speaking? So, technically, it is... So, gozaru is the casual form of gozaimasu. Right? And so, speaking in the gozaru is not... If you ever hear it, it is basically ninja or samurai speak at this point. Also, he's a samurai, so he also says sessha to refer to himself, which is also, I don't think anybody but samurai that I know of refer to themselves as sessha. Nobody uses it anymore, yeah. But technically, it is the casual form of gozaimasu by saying gozaru. So you know, like usually you say de gozaimasu, he says de gozaru, and he's gonna say it every single time. It's actually almost to the point of annoyance. Think about like if you're watching Naruto and he's saying databeo like literally every line. You're kind of like, okay, I get it. He speaks funny. Sorry I'm late. I slept in and then my gacha got me excited. Your gacha? What gacha? La 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 Pepsi. How are you doing, Yoko-so? Cayenne, もしかして怖いのか? What, are you scared, Cayenne? 何をおっしゃる? What are you saying? 別に拙者が機械が苦手なもんで、なる的機械とは関わりたくないなどと考えてるわけではござらぬ。It's hard to say this. ではござらぬぞ。 It's not like I don't like machines, and I just really don't want to and I don't want to have anything to do with them or anything like that. Yeah, 本当に seriously. はい、お前機械が苦手だったんだ。So you don't like machines, huh? When it says so, if you're 苦手 for something, it has the nuance of either don't like, not good at. And in this case, it's kind of like they kind of scare him as well. Like he doesn't understand him, and they kind of scare him. It's kind of they got all of those nuances in there. So yeah, nigate is originally means bad at, yeah. The Kaiju number 8 gacha and pulled the best character though. Nice. What Kaiju number 8? What? What is this? But yeah, so nigate literally, it's usually used for like bad at something. But when in this case, kikai ga nigate, well, it's funny because like they live in the same era, but he's for some reason a samurai, right? And it makes sense that he wouldn't understand machines because they're too new to him. But I think this is also kind of an era where Telsus could probably tell us more because he's analyzed this game more than I have. But this is an era where machines are just kind of starting to come in. I mean, I know that there is a machine magic war thing, but you know, anyway. So you can use it to say you dislike something. Yeah, it's a better word than using hate, Pro. So to say the word kirai is very strong, and even skijanai can be kind of strong sometimes. And so it's a softer version. Like, if you want to say that you don't, let's say like I love Final Fantasy VI, and then you come in here and you want to respect me and all of the other people who love Final Fantasy VI, you don't want to offend us. But you're like, you know what? You know, 実は Final Fantasy VI がちょっと苦手, right? Like that would be a nice way to like not make all the 6 fans pissed off, right? It was just, especially in Japanese, it's a little bit more rough to say you don't like something that somebody else clearly is right now saying that they do. And you can even use it for a person, that it's just like, if somebody invites you and you're like, you know what, is that person going because it's kind of saying, you know, like I don't want to be mean, you know, but I can't stand being around that particular person, you know. And it's a nicer way to put it than just like I hate that guy, right? Which I haven't really had to use. I don't think, well, I guess there are some people that I would be nigate, but I don't think I've had to say it. Okay, number 8 got that. It's made by bed devs. I'm having fun just for not spending money. Well, that's fun. I don't get it though. Is it just a gacha? That's the whole game? Are we playing a game? I feel like I've missed something that it's very obvious to everybody else. Everything sucks. Yeah. Like some people would legitimately be offended by that phrase if you're serious in like a Final Fantasy lovers community or something, you know? That's a way to not do that. Anyway, in this case, so it can have any of those nuances, and for this it's kind of a mix. So he doesn't know it well, so he's not good at machines, and so he's kind of scared of them as well. So this is probably hard to translate. Because you can't really put all of those nuances into like one phrase in English. Never seen this? Yeah, I forgot you said you'd never seen it. So, you don't like probably you don't like trains that much is probably the best translation, honestly. But how did you know? You literally just said it's not like I don't know trains or don't like machines very much and try to try to keep away from them as much as possible or anything. Definitely not. Oh, so you don't like trains. How did you know? It's a mobile game is turn-based RPG with gacha elements based off Kaiju number 8 manga. Oh, okay. So the information I was missing that was obvious, I think, here was there's a manga called Kaiju number 8. That makes sense. Gotcha. Page 7 though, so I know there's a huge leap in graphics. Yeah, that it was like when 7 came out, it was ahead of its time. It was like my dad didn't even play RPGs, and he was like so hyped for 7 because I mean now he likes RPGs because of 7, but he's so hyped for it because of the graphics. He's a graphics guy, and it was like the most high quality things people had ever seen when it came out. Okay, yeah. Like you, and I think everybody else in town was just like, yeah, well, clearly he knows that this is a manga. I didn't know, I'm so sorry. I don't know everything about Japanese culture. It's not finished FF7 remake. Yeah, I still need to play the second one. Yeah, that was the joke, okay. What are these? Tent, nice. Is that a save point? Okay, let's actually move forward, eh? Hey, wait, did we lose our... Oh no, there he is. So technically, we could have gotten... If I remember right, I specifically remember having 2 ghosts in my party at one point. So that means I clearly have gone through this having lost Shadow. And that's what you're supposed to do if you lose Shadow, right? I think it's funny how Meteor Strike doesn't hurt if they're not touching, if they're flying, right? That's what it is? I feel like even something flying, if it was knocked into the ground, would hurt a lot. Oh, oops. They both start with Hitsatsu, so I get confused between these two. Toritsuku. Oh, we get to possess. And that does what? Just kills him? And then he goes away, right? What does possess do in the game? Oh, the ads are starting soon. My bad. Not judging. I just didn't know you hadn't heard. Yeah, I know. I love the FF14 remake of this. They made a remake of this? Like... of like this scene, like the train. Oh, that sounds so much fun. The suplexing, yeah, it's called Meteor Strike in Japanese. We're about to get to the Mimi place. Sorry, I'll say it again actually because we need to do our break. But I'll tell you, we're about to suplex the train. It's gonna happen. I'll see you guys soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there. It's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana.
Alright, welcome back, Kine and You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I think I need to go use the tent because I know I just got one. I'm assuming this is just a save point. Because I was training outside of battle and we dying. Do I need... We only have potions to heal, don't we, for this party? We don't have a healer. How many tents do we have? Do we have plenty? Tento. Now that it's hard-coded to work, nothing resets it.
What is that cheese right now?
What? Nothing resisted. Notepad is not that useful since, spoiler, it's only used here. Oh, possess? Nothing resists it. Did I say reset? I read it right in my mind. My mouth said it wrong. Yeah. We can buy more, right? Let me do a few more battles and make it worth it. Let's just get just a little bit of training in, just really quick. Back attack. No back attack. Don't blow up on me, please. This is actually... There are shops here, yes, but you'll have to find them. Yeah. Okay, now we're very much dying. Tent is worth it. I thought we were going to need a few battles. That was actually quite strong. Okay. We turned into a tent, guys. Also, thick star. Uh-oh. It's fighting us. Oh, so it wasn't Telsus, it was somebody else who was here before. I'm so sad that they're not here because they joined the Discord just so they know. And I don't see them. But, they were telling me, they would mention things like, oh, before you beat this area, make sure to run into this monster so it'll pop up on the Velt. Because it's otherwise really rare, right? That was really good information. Arigatou, katta. Ansan, dogo wa irimasen ka? Okay, yeah, we can buy from this person. Oh wow, they're not that expensive. How do we have 4? Oh no, it's Nebukuro. I mean, since we can't buy tents. The robotic thing in the Imperial camp. Robotic thing? We fought the dogs. There was something in the river that we needed to fight. We needed to keep going in circles until I fought something in the river. I don't know if I don't remember. I remember him just saying, "You got it, go ahead." It's like, oh, there's this one thing you need to... Oh, you got lucky. You got it first try. Was it with the dogs when you try to open a treasure chest and the dogs attack? Because that's when he said I got it. Okay, come to the mic. Come to the mic.
I'm facing so much that the building just got over.
Nice. Your strategy's working?
Yep.
Good job.
Strategy is working.
Nice. なんでこいつ拙者たちと行こうというのでござる。Okay. If he... Okay. Yamatato. Mushu's got a lot of character in the Japanese version. Maybe it was obvious in English, I missed it. But like, he's very playful and very much like, well, like a big man-child. Instead of just saying, let's stop, he's like, well, I guess we're gonna stop. You know, like, guess we can't put him in the party then. Oh, I keep almost possessing people. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna accidentally possess somebody. How long do you think it would take if we just defended for them to kill themselves? Because they're taking 1 damage every once in a while. Probably should have bought some potions, eh? We go back and buy potions, because holy crap. The ghost dies, you can't revive it, and it'll disappear. Okay. Oh no, they all came back? Oh, you jerks. I intentionally killed everything, so I'd be like, hey, anytime I can just... I'll know which one it is. Can I... Hold up. Let me let it die. Oh no, I wanted to go to this shop. That's what I came here for. Drain, how dare. Gonna reset our ghost HP. Oh, now I see why I was seeing the one in a miss. It was the one from Oh, that's crazy though that they technically level up. Should I not do that? Because then they're not gonna keep leveling up. This train is Shasho, because it's not electric, maybe? No. Shasho is the conductor. Train conductor. Sorry, it goes up to the next line on that note, so it might be confusing. But maybe you're talking about Lisha? So Lisha means train, but it's all-encompassing. It just means any kind of train. Whereas Densha means specifically electric train. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. The line break, yeah, I see. I see why. Oh, what the? Which one am I, guys? Why would you fight me? I'm another ghost. But this wouldn't be a Densha because this is a steam train, so it'd actually be Kikansha. But it's also a Lesha, but both the electric trains that you know of and this one are both Lesha. Does that make sense? Because Lesha is the broader term. I need to buy a lot of potions. Because, yeah. Just buy like 20. Guys, we died. We're ghosts now. None quite there's a lot of these people that want to join our team, eh? Again? We just went back to the other place just to buy more. Nandayo. Did not mean to go. Yes, sir. Oh, what the? Niga-san won't let. This is so funny. In Japanese, it's four syllables. Niga-san. Maybe in English they'd be like no escape, but I still can't do it in 4 syllables. No escape. Maybe. Leon-kun, can you lower your voice just a little bit, please? Remember to not let Shadow steal your Genji glove when he does leave. When does he leave? So I need to do it before the boss? So yeah, in English, it literally means, or in Japanese what it's saying is, I won't let you escape. But that's way too long, right? Oh, and he's gonna fight me too. What? Down, come. Calm down. Hey, Leon, why don't you go upstairs? It's okay if you want to be loud. It's fine. Just go upstairs. Like you're not a bad kid or anything. You're not doing bad things. Just I'm recording, so go be fun. Be yourself somewhere else. It's okay to be yourself. Just do it somewhere else. You'll have some time after you leave. Okay. Don't go anywhere, tells us. I need a reminder. 何だったんだ一体? Niga-san. What? Niga-san. Uh-oh. What were they chanting in English? We won't let you run away. It's like when I watched the like in Spanish class we watched E.T. in Spanish, right? And there's that kind of memorable moment where the alien E.T. he finally starts to learn some human speak, and he goes, right? 3 syllables, right? We watched it in Spanish, and the Spanish word for phone is teléfono, which is way longer, which made no sense. Like for the alien to have learned a first human word, and it's like teléfono. It's kind of like that. In this one, it's supposed to be like very short, Niga-san. But the English, if it was translated really correctly, which no escape, I agree with. That's about the shortest way you could do it. But it'd be like, I won't let you get away, right? It's just too long. なんでこの声は? こっちから聞こえてくるぞ. Niga-san. Wait, was there anything in there? Did I miss something by doing that immediately? Get otikiyagatta. No, I wanna. Continue. Did I miss something in there, Talzus? Nigasana. Oh, now somebody's saying, don't let him escape. Don't let him escape. Oh, it's still the same guys, okay. Or the same ghost, okay. Shitsukoi yatsurame. Why is my brain not thinking of shitsukoi in English? Let's add that, though. It's a good word. It's an important word. Persistent is probably the best word here. Shitsukoi. Persistent was the first one I said. There are more negative. Tenacious. D. Insistent, yeah. This is usually used in a more negative light than I think persistent is. Persistent, I feel like, is used in more positive cases than not in English. I could be wrong, but bloody persistent. Yeah, that's a good translation. Or persistent fuckers kind of thing, right? Ikidamari de gozaru. It's a dead end. Yes. All right then. Nanika yoi kangae demo? Do you have an idea? Oh yo, ima koso shugyo no seika o miseru toki. Koi kaien. Time for me to show what all my training has. What do we say? And put that in a sentence. Show off what all my training was about. Let's go, Cayenne. Woo! We're gonna do it again. Woohoo! Nice. And then, of course, being a gamer, we gotta go back this way. And there was nothing, okay. Did we ever test what auto battle does? Does it just do attack, or does it do the last thing? I think it does the last thing we did, didn't it? I totally forgot. What a great way to... There we go. Yeah, nice. I've been using those same 3 moves anyway. It's a long jump. What his training was all about. Niga-san, we won't let you go away. Oi, more question. Wait a minute. So freaking persistent. We need to separate the cars behind us. Does that separate it? How convenient that there's a switch for that. Now they can't chase us anymore. How dare they mess with the spirit train? They left behind the conductor and... How mean. They had added a flashing red light to draw attention to it. Was I not there before? That's funny. He'll probably complain they had no idea what to do. Wait a minute. Why does the switch do 2 different things each time you push it? It's a little weird. It's flashing red and I still didn't go to it because I'm like, no, that's what separates the cars. I mean, yeah, why not? You got a sight? I bought a bunch of sleeping bags. They didn't have tents. So I just used 2 sleeping bags. Nebukuro. Let's actually add that to our... Nebukuro. This is literally, word for word, Nebukuro. Sleep, net, bukuro, usually fukuro, but because I did naka bukuro, bag. Pretty cool when words actually line up like that. Sleeping bag. I love these words that make sense. Yeah, right? コーヒーがなくなっちゃった。何？あ、いや、そうだ、思ってきた。やった。それ自分の？ 俺の乾燥機じゃダメだったの？ありがとう。Hato! Where's the pigeon? Where are these pigeons coming from? ブレさん。ハトどっから来やがる？ありがサンキュー。冷た。めっちゃ冷たい。Oh, got the hiccups immediately. ご注文をテーブルにて please order from the table. So clearly, it's very clear which seat is ours, right? You guys know, right? Of course, it's this one. No? This one? No? This one? This one? This one? This one? I've checked them all, I don't know. I had no idea where we're supposed to sit. No idea. Ah, okay. 飯だ、飯だ! 山ほど持ってこい! Wow, he's such a child. Food, food, food! Bring me mountains of it! こんなもの食べて大丈夫なのでござるか? Is it okay to eat this? Yeah, I feel like this would kind of make you become a spirit if you eat spirit food, spirit world food. 心配なのか? まあいいんじゃないの? 腹が減っては戦はできんよ. What are you worried about it? I'm sure it's fine. We can't fight on an empty stomach. 拙者どうもこういう話は苦手でござるよ。まったく。I see he's using it. 苦手 again. I'm really not good at these kind of talks. もぐもぐもぐ。chew chew chew. gulp gulp gulp. どこや戦闘不能などのステータス HPMP が回復した。Wow. I literally just used all my items to heal, but thanks. So we all status effects healed, HP and MP healed, but I'm waiting for the but. Sate, 腹ふく食ったし、行くとするか. Alright, we ate a whole bunch of food, let's go. Wow, really? Wait, we still can't get through. Oh. I thought it was part of the storyline. An earring. Well, okay. Yeah. Increases magic power, but we don't have magic. Oh, come on. 다 털어내.
Oh, now you're cooking.
What the heck happened? Eh? いきなりなんだ? What's going on with Apollos lately? I'm so popular. On all the platforms, it's crazy. Tartamachina. Man's male voice. Hold up right there. Siegfried. ジグフリード、俺様は世界一の剣士ジグフリード。そこにあるお宝は俺様のもんだ。Huh. Anyways, I'm the number one swordsman in the world. That treasure is mine. さあ、 じじいと筋肉だるまは帰った帰った。Oh, okay. ちょっと待って。Are they calling... Wait. They're calling Shadow an old man? What? So, you lump of muscle and the old man, get out of here. I'm assuming, because I only assume because since he's a sword master, he probably wants to fight our sword master, right? Cayenne's the old man? Why does he want to fight? Why does he want to fight Shadow then? Sekai ichi no Kenshi-sama, そっちこそ、怪我しないうちに帰るな. Number one sword master in the world? I think you should go home before you get hurt. 何? 筋肉だるまの、文才で俺様の剣のサビにしてくれる? してくれる. 筋肉 They're actually calling us like a muscle snowman. But yeah, I don't know if that's an actual word or he made this up. Kinniku daruma, because daruma is like it's like the shape of a snowman, right? Yuki daruma is a snowman. Yeah, it's not an actual word. But yeah, like you could hurt me. I'm gonna help me sharpen my sword, will ya? Sudden boss for this is this like Wapadomo? Like where is this guy coming from all of a sudden? That's so weird. So random. That's like the boss. Zay. Doda, maitaka. He really was all talk. That's funny. He's the number one swordsman in the whole world. He's like, help me sharpen my sword on your big muscle mass. And then that was only a spirit, probably. He's like, Zay, doda. It's all taking ones. We hit him once for 100 damage. He's dead. We got 1 experience. This guy's not even worth talking about. So, but we'll see who has the last laugh. But, hey! Adios, amigo. Kuni Spengo. It literally says in katakana, adios, amigo. What was that about? Palzus? I mean, like, people who know. Is that just a weird joke they put in there? Could we have gotten that treasure chest? That was so random. No way to get that treasure. Yeah, I didn't feel like there was. There's just a random joke that he's not right? I don't remember him at all. Like, where did that come from? Tent, let's go. I wonder what would have happened if I would have possessed him. I should have possessed him instead. I mean, I know what would happen. He'd be instant dead and the same thing would happen, but you know. 電車の止め方ですか? 機関室はくまなくしゃべらお分かりになりますよ. Hey, didn't you die when we disconnected the trains behind us? Is this a buff one? Should we possess him? I have a feeling... Oh jeez. I have a feeling we should possess. Yeah. No, what? Okay. Ouch! Stop! No! Oh, then... yeah. And 0, we got nothing for it. Got hyper wrist though, nice. Yeah, I had the feeling when it started, I shouldn't even ask the question, went straight for, let's possess this guy. Yeah, wow, it brings our power up a lot. Oh, it's way over there. I know, he's crazy. He's really crazy, I know. I know there were other ways to do it. Can't help it. Wait a minute. I have a feeling the second time it's not good. Oh, now this time he's gonna eat it? And this time it's gonna poison him. Oh, nope. It didn't say revive though, I don't know if that counts. I thought... I'm okay to eat that? Okay. Should I? Whenever Aiden asks one of us for permission for something, I'll go to the other one and be like, the other parent gave me permission. He doesn't say it this well, but essentially what he wants to say is, the other parent gave me permission to do this. Throwing Easter eggs when they're in the lead. Oh, is that how it is? Oh, it did revive him, good. Bria and I were laughing last night watching a Japanese live stream of some game devs. Oh yeah, what was funny about it? So, should I do Shadow then? Oops, dang it. He's just not gonna say anything. Oh, there's the dog. Interceptor. My Motaberka Interceptor. You gonna eat too? Mogu, mogu, mogu. Nice. Does the ghost say anything? Is it worth? There are two hosts, and they would take turns where one would talk for a while, and the other one would just say hi, hi, hi. So desu ne. Hi, hi. Oh, hi, hi. Just sounded funny. No, that's normal conversation. That's just showing you're listening and that you get it. But I get it. It is weird when you. Yeah, okay. I mean, it was nice. We got to see the dance. That was fun. Okay, well, glad we came back for that. We do got to go ahead and take a 2-minute break here soon. That's fun, though. Game devs. Oh, wait. Is that still going to be the right thing? Okay, while I catch up to where we already were... It's interesting how different it is. The high's followed by like every sentence. Yeah, yeah. Especially in a thing like that, it makes sense that they would be extra highing Okay, we do gotta take that 2-minute break. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out their pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。
Welcome back, Okaiden Hi. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Don't hit the mic. How dare. Okay. We're back to the treasure chest. Let's get our phoenix down. That's so funny. One person died in the first box. I'm like, I don't want to use a phoenix down. We go all the way over there to heal, come back. Second treasure chest, phoenix down. Still wasn't going to use it, but... Sniper eye, nice. Sniper eye. And another phoenix down. Sniper eye does... 動きを正確に捉えるスコープ。物理攻撃が必ず当たるようになる。Now, does that count for like ghosts or things that would otherwise always dodge something? Physical attacks? Is there somebody... Wondering if Mesh has any skills where it like has a low chance of hitting but hurts hard. I need to revive the design I had for making Phoenix Down IRL. I even bought supplies like 7 years ago. Ooh. Yes, please. Eat the Shimonoka. Goodbye. Well, another reason why we should have gone ahead and possessed him. Looks like we're on our own from now on. So wait, this boss would be only 2 people then, huh? Or does Shadow come up and join us and be like, I'll help you for just the boss? I don't know if a tent is really worth it here. I feel like two sleeping bags is better. If it were 3, then maybe it's worth it. We saved, yeah? You guys ready to suplex the train? ここが機関車の、制御室か。早く列車を止めないと。Okay, so this is the control room. We gotta stop the train. Wait, somebody tells us how to. Oh, over here. なんか書いてあるな。何機関車を止めるには、第1、第3番、威力弁を止め、なんて読むんだろう、これ。煙突煙突か。あ、チムニーか。煙突破煙突。ありがとう。なんか言われてみれば、あ、そっか、そうだよな。知ってたはず。あざす。煙突 guys. I actually knew this, but for some reason when I saw it and with the, I wasn't expecting it. I guess it's not chimney in this case. Chimney, or what do we call it when it's on a train? I guess that's why I didn't, even though I'd learned the word intotsu before, it didn't pop into my brain, especially because I guess it's still called a chimney, isn't it? Isn't it? What do we call this in English? Smokestack? Funnel of a ship? Stovepipe? Intotsu. Do we call it a chimney on a train? Smokestack, okay. There we go. When you think about it, they're the same thing, really. Okay, flip 1 and 3, and then the lever by the smokestack. Page switch to oshite kudasai? Why is it a question mark? Because they're not sure if that's how it's read? 1, 3. Where's the smokestack? That outside? I'll bet you I struggled with this not knowing what the heck a smokestack was back when I first played this. このスイッチを押せば列車は止まるはずだ。I forgot to translate. If I push this, it should stop. 私の走行を邪魔するのはお前たちが。Demon Train says, so you guys are the ones that are trying to stop me, huh? Back attack, literally running behind us. Whoa, Makino. Okay. Other world's flute. What is up with? He's a kappa. Okay, guys, are you ready? We gotta do it. We gotta meteor strike the train. Meteor strike! Let's go. Or suplex. Suplexing the train. It's gotta happen. Easy. How do we uncuppa ourselves? Yellow cherry? Yeah, oh, literally. Well, except that now he's confused. Well, this is annoying. I didn't realize this guy was filled with side effects. Must happen. Always suplex the train, guys. You must always suplex the train. Kimetsu no Mugen Nesha Mitaya. Yeah. It's like, what do we call it in the English? Is it just Mugen Train? Or is it like the Unlimited Train? お前も鬼にならないかなんだっけ田代京次郎お前も鬼にならないか Guys, what's the phrase in Demon Slayer when what is 俺が好きな鬼それを言う人なんだっけ Akaza, yeah, it's actually like one of my favorite enemies in that game. Can we have our turn? We've just been like confused this whole time. He turns to Kyojiro and he goes, or the fire pillar dude. And he goes, he essentially says, won't you become a demon like me? I left it in on purpose because for this version because it's such an iconic thing to happen, but it was supposed to never show how it does. Yeah. Wait, what? We were confused the whole time and we just win? What the heck is going on? I didn't play the game. I didn't play that fight. I suplexed him, and then I was confused and raged the entire time, and we just won. I'll take it. Maybe counterattacks. I think... Do we have a counterattack? Maybe. お前もマクドの店長にならないか? 嫌です。But yeah, it's an iconic line in Japanese anyway. お前も鬼にならないか? Won't you become a demon too, Kyojiro? Yeah, they should leave it. They should leave it in. I know that like there was a big thing with the magic cards when they added Meteor Strike in there, or there's like they added the meme. It was like suplexing the train, but like because of Magic's translation rules, it said that they had to use the updated version of anything, of any moves, and so the updated translation of that particular move, because it comes up in older Japanese other games as Meteor Strike, because that's what it is. But that would ruin the meme in the English version, so they had a big discussion to finally convince them to let him keep it as like suplex train, something like that is the card name. But yeah, Shadow can, especially with Interceptor. Yeah, but I mean, like I literally did one attack that entire time that I chose to do. So yeah, Confusion, Rage. Well, I think I attacked once with Shadow as Kappa. 俺たちはお城を下ろしてやろう。だがその前にやらねばならぬことがある。I'll let you off, but before that I have something I gotta do. At least we got to suplex the train though. Is Pear still watching? I really wanted him to see this part. I should have went through the game faster. 着いたようでござる. It seems like we've arrived. Also, Zinaga Zero-san 来てくれてありがとうね。なんか何も言わなくてごめんね。Thank you for coming. It's nice to see you, Zinaga Zero-san. ありちゃん、お前も配信者にならないか？やだ。なんでだよ。かわいいのにな。絶対人気出るのにな。やれやれ。やっと降りられたぜ。We finally got off that train. こんな列車とは早いとこ。おさらばしようぜ。Let's say farewell to this train forever. We made it to the afterlife. Areva, Mina, that's Mina. Shun. His wife and son. Kaien, omae no okusan to musuko ka? Kaien, your wife and... Oh, sorry, I spoiled it, I guess. You mean your wife and son? Yes. 出発するのか? Are they departing? Are they leaving? Hold up, what? Wait. Mina! Shun! Anata, 幸せだったわ。ありがとう。パパ、僕、 Ganbatte ken no keigo shite. I didn't read the last part. You made me very happy, honey. Thank you. Daddy, I'll continue to practice my swordsmanship and be a... I didn't read the last line, but probably be strong like you. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought we missed... I thought that was our chance to take stuff off of Shadow. So, wow, I can't believe we're still in this storyline. When... Is there a next town? Now it's time, okay. So take off everything is what you're saying, right? Is Japanese faster to read than English? Is it faster? It takes up less space. However, and so yes, I want to say, especially if you're not reading it out loud, absolutely. Yeah. Like if I'm reading something that I'm comfortable with and I would read it as fast as I would English, if that makes sense, like it's not slowing me down because of difficult words that I don't know well enough. You know what I mean? If I'm reading, I guess, essentially like a native, I think I can read the same amount of information in Japanese faster than English, yes. But when you're saying it out loud, it's still about the same. And then there's also those times where even if you were a native, but especially for me, I know what the word means, but I can't remember how it's read. That can slow you down. For the gameplay, it takes less time to display. Yeah, because it's shorter. It takes less space. But speedrunners often play Japanese versions of games for world record speeds. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I learned that about when I was playing Mario RPG in Japanese. Speedrunners came in and they're like, oh, are you speedrunning? I'm like, no, we're doing the Japanese. I'm like, oh, I thought you were doing speedrunning because people always do the Japanese version because it's faster. Playing a game and the text is moving too fast for me to read. It's originally in Japanese, so I'm wondering, yeah, it might be that. It might be exactly that. Do we need to heal? Is there going to be more battles? You don't want to heal, but Shadow Leaves here. Like right here? Kore ga Baren no taki ka. So this is the Baron. Oh yeah. Man, this part of the storyline. Why are the three so different? This one's so long. I forgot. It's not even. There's a whole nother chapter, isn't there? Because we got one more character to switch in. So this is the Baron Waterfalls. Kore yori minami wa Kemono Gemono Bara. なんて読むのこれ。Kemono Gemono Bara. 凶悪な獣がいる危険な場所ですぞ。There's a beast. There's a beast plains to the south of here. There's some really scary monsters over there. Okay, Shadow is the only alive party member. That would be funny. Oh yeah, they gotta auto heal in case, because that would be weird. That would result in auto game over, right? だが頭戻りにしても、帝国軍が待ち受けてるぜ。But if we try and go backwards, the D. Wait, what? 帝国軍 isn't that? Never mind, sorry. No, yeah, the Empire will be waiting for us. The Emperor's troops will be waiting for. Kemono it's definitely not how you read it, but I'm going to read it that way because it sounds funny. Kemono Gemono Baraを抜けることができれば、東の、海岸沿いにモーブリズという村があるはずでござるが、if we're able to get through this beast plains, and there should be a town on the east coast called Moblies. Oh, isn't that where we get magic for the first time? I could be wrong. I don't think it's this early in the game, but I could have sworn that was the name of the place. It seems like I've fulfilled my my mission. Shadow! お前には世話になったな。また一緒に冒険しようぜ。Oh. Oh no, that's Mash. I thought Shadow was saying it. That's such a nice thing for the ninja to say. But no, it was actually Mash. That's normal for him to say. I really owe ya. Let's adventure together again someday. Don't leave us, Shadow. So he always leaves this part. There's no... Tobi komimasu ka? Jump in? Yes, right? Tobi komu. Ready to jump in, let's go. Whee! Wait, what? What the heck? And it did auto heal, nice. Why are we fighting monsters while we fall? That's crazy. You're crazy. Oh, there's more. Okay. And more. And then there was more. I love old retro RPGs where they're just thinking of any reason to throw monsters at you. Oh look, this one's actually hard. Got the koi. Fun fact, this battle is time-based. Would keep spawning for a certain length of time before it spawns the boss. Oh, really? So me putting it on auto battle and killing them really quickly was actually just making me fight more things. It does make sense that would be time-based because we're fallen, right? Go! Wait a minute, I just realized his name is Gao? Like, Gao literally means like roar in Japanese. How did I not just now realize that? 獣のような格好をしているが、その、瞳の奥には優しい光を例えた少年。Okay, this boy looks like his outer appearance looks like a beast, but you can see a kind shining light in in the depth of his pupils. Go. Roar. Guy's name is Roar. Seriously though, did you know that? Asia beat Gaul. That's probably still what they're going for. Yeah, my bad. Wait. Gaul. It's what the beast girl shouts in Octopath. Gaul. Yeah. Exactly. Because she's a similar character to this guy, like surrounded by beasts. Well, she's technically half beast. Kimi wa? You are? Oh, he's okay. We get to name him, but then he's gonna. Do we have to find him in battles? I think that's how it goes in this. Oh, this music! I missed this music. I forgot about it. I turn my headphones out. No. I'm so sorry to take up your time, guys. We were gonna have to collect every skill in this place before we move on. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody who knows. Oh, nope. So we just want to not attack him, I believe. We don't scare him away. Ooh, how to hit the... I'm hungry. Oh, we need to give him something. I don't know if potion works, but... Go! Go, go! Omae-tachi, yosama no dete ike! Kemono no dete ike! Okay. We can't recruit him yet. We need to buy some food that he likes. Yahoo! Keen-san! Hey, Clay-san! Yahoo! 久しぶり。ちゃんと来てくれたんだね。Final Fantasy VI の。I was just talking about how... Hey, look! It looks exactly like Shadow's dog. Talking about how I needed you in chat so we could figure out, make sure that we get all the required belt monsters. Wait. Is this where later on, what's his face? Does this have anything to do with that? Minato, what's his face? Our samurai guy, and the letters, and the... I don't know, this looks familiar. Beruto ni touchaku shita, omedetou arigatou. We need to go... There's an accessory place. Let's do armor and weapons first. Then accessories, then I'm assuming we can buy something to feed Gauza, he'll be on our team, so... I love how they show the weapons of people who aren't currently on our team as well. That's awesome. Nice. New weapons. One of us, now that he's got two, now that he's finally got two, actually. Oh yeah, Maxim, to answer your question, he had the black belt on, so Cayenne was also counterattacking. We basically beat the train with counterattacks. Counterattacks and lucky confused hits. He confused all of us, like the second turn, we got to suplex him, and then he immediately confused us all. And then I was just waiting forever, slowly dying while we're confused. And then the train just died. I was like, what? For sure, and you won't even remember us, little guy. Oh, whatever. Congrats on breaking 400 subs. Well, thank you very much. It was crazy. I don't know what happened, but like, my YouTube subs don't go up very fast. I'm getting like maybe 1, 2 a week, right? And then just randomly yesterday, after breaking 400, which was 2 days ago, yesterday we randomly got 14 subs. I apparently, like, so if you get over 400, then you're more trustworthy? I don't know. But that was fun. So hopefully that continues up at that pace. Oh yeah, I wanted to give him our Genji glove. And then maybe we'll actually buy one more of these swords, eh? Well, he's not gonna have swords because he's got two, or shields. He's got two. Could buy these for other people. Oh no, we've already got two. I'm sure this stuff will be available later. Do I need to buy it for my guys now, just in case? That is how it goes. At your current rate of growth, you're doing well though. 1 to 2 week wait at your size is pretty great. Well, thank you. Well, no, and I wasn't even... Hey, Duncan! お静かにください。
Okay.
ありがとう。
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Papa.
Thank you, sir, Aiden. That changed? I don't think it changed. It must have changed a little bit. No, I wasn't lamenting about the pace. I was just, it was surprising that the random 14 yesterday. It came out of nowhere. Hoshiniku, that's definitely what we need for him. Oh, and I think every time, we need a lot of this, because every time we use his skill and learn something, I think we need Hoshiniku to get him back. Is that right? Somebody confirm. Or do I just need one? 最近の日本語版のこのゲームの日本語版 I think we'd want to switch it. このゲームの日本語版をやってた and I'm ready to give up. Why? We just need to buy one, thank you. Now we can buy 10s, we couldn't before. Hello? Yep, and he tells us about the Hoshiniku. That's so funny. Hoshiniku is the exact same thing that the Beast Girl and Octopath Traveler 2 loves. All of the monsters that if she catches them and then you decide to not keep them in your party, she changes them into Hoshiniku, which is like dried meat. Let's add that. We haven't done any translation challenges yet today, but we've learned some good words. Hoshiniku. Hoshiniku is dried meat. Okay, let's check the accessories. Irashaimase. Nande yameta? Nani muzukashikatta? So you know, though, dried meat is stronger than a potion. It heals 150 HP. Oh, really? Good to know. White cape. Nice, okay. Defense, magic defense, and magic, what do you call it? Evade. All go up. Get out the way! Get out the way, fool! Get out the way! Hard to explain, but I feel like I'm not able to understand the nuances of the Japanese in this game. Really? But so you know this game really well already. Wait, what? We can just randomly sleep in the... The heck? We went to the accessory shop, went back to the bed, and just like, we're just gonna take a nap here. That's so wrong. I think it's supposed to be funny, I can't really understand it. I can understand it on a technical level, but not like the humor. Huh. But so you already know the jokes though. Kinda. Right? And your Japanese is pretty good. High potion heals 250, but it's double the price of... Interesting. So it wouldn't hurt to buy some? Guys, the inn here is useless. Apparently you can just randomly sleep on the accessory guy's bed. All four of you, or both of you. We'll just share the accessory guy's bed. Okay, now we gotta go get Go. Ganbatte, I think you should keep going. You got this. Wait, why did he just use a potion? Was it the last thing I did before I... Oh no. Have I been using potions this whole time when I was auto-battling? Go! Hurry, hurry, hurry! He's gonna run away. Hoshiniku! Few random there's more than one? That's so weird. That's so funny. Hey Nana. Nah.
なんだよ。妙なやつでござる。What a strange child. 拙者はカエン。Oh yeah, so he... Oh, is that... Yeah, because he just says... What are you? And I was like, what the hell are you? で、こっちはマッシュ。I'm Kayen, this is Mash. マッシュにカエンか。Mash and Kayen. もっと食い物をくれ。Give me more food. もうねえよ。Oh, the two children are fighting, guys. There's no more. じゃあ、探してこい。Then go find more. お前小さいな。You're tiny. お前怖いんだろ You're scared of me. やんのか You wanna fight? ついてくれればな。If you can keep up. Wow. 甘く見るなよ。You better not underestimate me. They're dancing. Zay Zay! Zay Zay is just like a... It's what the Siegfried was saying. It's just a sound that you're saying as you're fighting. Naka naka yaru janai. You're pretty good. Ha ha. Oh my, sugoi. You're amazing. He doesn't speak as much like a wordless beast that I thought. Hikakata. You fell for it. Hikakata. You fell for it again. Urusei. Shut up. Ma. それはともかく君は何者でござるか Anyways, just who are you? Interesting point, there are several major turning points in this game where someone wakes up after being asleep. The world is somehow very different from before they fall asleep. The motif, so to speak. Several major turning points in this game where someone wakes up after being asleep. And the world is somehow very different from before they fell asleep. Interesting. I'll keep out. I'll keep a lookout. Have I already done any of those? Has anybody fallen asleep and the world is very different? Gozaru? And the guy was like, what is Gozaru? Gozaru. Oh, what was this in English? I wonder, because they can't do that. So, as we've already mentioned, it's probably something like Shakespearean that he's repeating. But, Kaien, he's a samurai, so he speaks with samurai speak, which is basically using the grammar of, basically you can use de gozaimasu, but in casual you say de gozaru, right? So he's saying that all the time. And so Gao picks up on it, it's like, what is that? Gozaru? Gozaru. Oh, is it thou? I thought that was really weird that time, but it makes more sense with gozaru for some reason. First is when Terra wakes up in Narsh after the Esper zaps her. And notice the rest, now that I pointed it out. Okay, gotcha. Gozaru. Okota? Did I make you angry? Yeah, it really seems like he's making fun of him. How dare you? Kaien, okota no ka? Kaien, did I make you mad? Kaien, okota no ka? Kaien, did I make you mad? It's very childlike, so funny. Kaien, okota no ka? Kaien, did I make you mad? 実はカクカクチカ Actually, you know what? Whisper. なんだ そうだったのか I see, so that's what happened. Like your kids keep asking. Yeah, like they can't read the situation, they just keep asking until you answer, right? Go, waru yatsu. So that's what happened. I'm bad boy. Oira. Waru yatsu. What a bad boy. Nani, いつまでもよくよしてはいられぬ。それにかお主とは何か馬が合いそうでござる。馬が合いそう。I gotta look that up. But I can tell that from context it is basically saying, no, it's fine. I can't be, what's the word, brooding around about it all the time, forever. Anyways, I have a feeling we're gonna get along, but I need to look up Umaga Aiso because
I may have heard this word before, I don't remember. Umagao. Umagao. Called it! Don't you love when context just makes it really easy to guess things? Called it. Never heard this word before, but guess. Umagao, to get on well with someone. I have a feeling we're gonna get on along well. That's what I said. Man. Sorry, I'm just having fun, being natural, good at language in general. Sorry. I am going to go ahead and we gotta take a quick break, although I don't want to because I want to keep playing and talking to Gao. But we gotta go. I'll see you guys very soon. Don't forget to be a good match with one's horse. Yeah, of course. That's totally what that means. Which would be the literal. I gotta see you guys soon. I gotta take a break. Don't go anywhere. Seriously. Stay right there. Just sit down. Okay, you can go to the bathroom. I'll let that happen. See you soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana?
Welcome back, okay, and you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。キーンリフレックスでございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。What? Hey, don't break that, please. Can I have that? Thank you. He loves this. I got it from the Square Enix shop. I'd rather it not get broken. Okay, we're gonna get along well. 一緒に来るか? You wanna come with us? プレゼントする. I'll give you a present. Mush にプレゼントする. Oh, I'll give Mush a present. 干し肉のお礼する. I'll give him a present and for thanks for the dried meat. どうせくだらないものなんじゃないのか? I'm sure it's nothing big though, right? Gao no takara da. It's Gao's treasure. Pika pika. Pika pika pika. Shiny, 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 shiny. ピカピカの宝だ。Shiny, shiny treasure. そんなにピカピカしてんのか? Is it that shiny? ゴザルはピカピカゴザルはピカピカ好きか? He's calling Kayan Gozaru like his name. Which actually kind of works in English, but then doesn't work because it's supposed to not work. That's kind of funny. Like, what does he say here? Does thou like shiny things? Because that actually makes sense. Mr. Thou, okay. That's so funny, because yeah, Gozaru is not, it's not thou, right? It's just a verb ending. But he uses it in place of his name, which is funny. But yeah, Mr. Thou is probably a good way to translate it, to make it still sound funny. Gozaru wa achi da. No, Gozaru's the one over there. Pika pika ka. Shiny, huh? Woosley did a pretty good job yet again. Yep. I would agree with that way of translating, because at first I couldn't think of a good way. Pika pika ka. Roku ga kiitara urayama shigaru daro na. Shiny, huh? I'm sure if Locke heard this, he'd be jealous. Roku te dareda? Who's Locke? Wari yatsu ka? He's a bad guy? Oira no takara torou shiteru no ka? Is he trying to steal my treasure? Rokuっていうのは Locke is 人の話を聞けよ. Hey, listen when somebody's talking to you. なんか言いたそうだ. It seems he wants to say something. I like how they have different colors around their names. I often, when I'm reading RPGs like this, and there's no like faces to show who's talking, I very often misunderstand who's talking because I tend to skip over the name even though it's in the top left for some reason. But it makes it so obvious when each person has their own color. Guess it can't be helped. Nanandayo. So what is it? Koko, here. Koko ni pika pika aru. There's a shiny here. Mashu tatteru tokoro. Wait, he just said here though. Where Mash is standing. Soko moburisu. Oh, okay. We're doing a map. Gotcha. Where Mash is standing, that's Mobli's. Kaien tatteru tokoro. Omae tachi nagare tsuita tokoro. That's where you guys were washed ashore. Oira iru atari. なんだっけなこれ。2ヶ月ちょっと待って。なんだっけこれ。Mikazuki. Yeah. Crescent moon. Where I'm standing is the crescent moon. Mikazuki Yama. The crescent moon mountain. So it's probably a mountain shaped in a crescent. Mikazuki Yama. Pika pika aru. And the crescent moon mountain, there's shiny. Tonikaku gao no yu sona Mikazuki Yama to yara ni itte miru to suru ka. Anyways, I guess we should try and go to this crescent moon mountain, huh? Are you gonna break the fourth wall? What are you doing? Yare. Yakka no yatsu ga nakame ni natta yo na. I feel like we got I feel like we added someone, how would you say this in a natural way? Should I challenge you guys? I don't want to challenge you guys because then I have to give you a really good answer. I feel like we've added somebody quite troublesome to our party. What is this? Gozaru, hayaku koi. Hurry up, Gozaru. Oite kuzo, we'll leave you behind. Dakara Gozaru janai te yutteru daro. I'm not Gozaru. I said. Gozaru janai te. I'm not Gozaru, I told you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? What is this? What's going on? Oh, they're gonna teach us about Gao's ability. Okay. Kappa says, ガオの育て方の説明をさせてもらいます. I'm gonna, since this is explaining how it works, I'm not gonna translate everything, but I'll summarize for those of you guys who don't know how it works. 1, I need to look up how this is actually pronounced. Kure-san, even though I don't know, it might be Juju. So often when they have this, well, anyway. Oh, actually it's K. I just realized it's not even the repeating one. I jokingly was calling it Kemono Gemono Bara. How would... Oh wait, I gotta look it up, because it's not an actual word. Kemono. I got this small K. And it's... Nope. Yes. Hara. Yomikata. I'll bet you find it faster than I do. Kemono Gahara. Kemono Gahara. Kappa the Imp, as they called him. Oh, this guy is named Kappa the Imp? That's so funny. Kemono Gahara de shika tsukaenai commando tobikomu o erabimasu. Okay, we gotta jump in, move. I think it's called like dive. Which, after that animation, I would definitely call dive. Kemono Gahara de battleを続けると、ひょっこり現れてパーティーに入ります。すると、飛び込んだシーンと現れたシーンのモンスターをほとんど思えます。Wait. So he learns the abilities, well, almost, it says a hotondo, almost all of the abilities of the monsters when in the battle that he jumped, and the ones where he reappeared. Is that the... I know that's the correct translation of what's said on the screen, but is that correct? Is my understanding correct as far as what really happens? Go! Go! コマンド暴れるで覚えたモンスターのように暴れることができます。That's so funny. What is his skill called in, I think it's called Rage, isn't it? Yeah, it's called Rage. It's abareru in Japanese. So, abareru means, let's look up what the dictionary of abareru is. But it's something that children and animals would do a lot. Yeah, to act violently. To rage. He probably opened his dictionary and was like, how could I put this in one word?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey.
What the... Oops! I pushed the break button instead of the left screen button. Show computer screen button. I'm not actually going to take a break. How did you manage to cancel the commercial? I didn't cancel. I didn't cancel the commercials. I came back from the scene. You must have gotten lucky, tells us. They just didn't have enough commercials lined up. Okay, we'll wait here. Well, actually, I don't think you need to watch me read this explanation. Alright, continue your game, it says. I don't know what they did to the pixels for this particular character, but he somehow looks way better. I could be wrong. Got a 5-second ad? That's crazy, yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna be here for a while, so I know it's 4 seconds until ads are done, but for some people. Okay, so sorry about the people who got ads. That was my bad. I pushed the wrong button. Demi Uruoku, we need to try and pay attention to monsters we've already done. We've jumped into Demi Uruoku. And oh nice. Madoama. Is this the one that you were talking about, tells us that we could have missed but didn't? No. Okay. I hope we didn't miss it. So for those of you guys who haven't played this game or don't remember how it's played, basically for Gao, for him, he has basically blue magic skills, right? Thank you, Maxime. Keats, I want to say thank you for being supportive while I was in my Japanese classes and overall being a great person and friend. Aww. Not only do I get a year's worth of subs now. Wait. 6 months in advance. Maxime, thank you. Wait, so does that sub for 12 months in a row, does that start now or after the 6 months? I think it starts now. Thank you. And I appreciate it. I thank you so much for being here and for sticking around, man. Even after your Japanese classes are done, you've still been here. That starts now, right? So technically, I mean like that number, right? It's already been 12 months. Jeez, Maxine, thank you so much. We got an hour and 44 minutes until we need to do ads again, thanks to those ads, so yeah, sorry about that. As I was trying to explain before Maxine was being so incredibly nice, is that a mustache? That is, it's this mustache on the side, I think. The way Gao's skills work is he's got blue magic, but he can only learn them on the veldt, this area. And the only monsters that you'll see on the veldt is basically any monsters you've ever seen in the game, right? And to learn, he's got to use a skill called jump or dive. He'll dive in, and he learns, from what I understood from the explanation, all of the abilities from the monsters that were there when he dove, and when he reappears. Yes, I was gonna say there's 3 types there. Please come. Go! So he should have learned 4 abilities just now if I'm... Oh, whoa! Really? They just start attacking him if that's on auto? I need to go buy more meat, don't I? Does that mean he doesn't learn that one? That was such a good one for him to learn, those 3 types. Why would he just keep attacking? Just do the scene. Clearly I need to turn off auto attack, especially with me being ADHD. I'll be talking and then I'm like, oh, he's there. Satellite. What the heck? He's just blind, you jerk. Wait a minute, one of us has the definitely attack thing on though. Doesn't matter if he's blind. I don't like this guy. Whoa. Do you even have that skill? Where did Aura Cannon come from? Maybe I did have that skill. How do you learn new skills with MASH? Is it just by level? Also, are we gonna die? I did turn off the auto attack, yeah. One that I was thinking of... Did you just call more people? What are you doing? Oh, I'm still blinded. Oops. As he levels up. Same as Cene. Okay. Why is this guy still alive? What is this thing? I don't remember him. We're gonna die. Can we rewind in this game? I don't think we can. We can't cheat on this one. I'm screwed. I've been raged. How long has it been since we saved? I mean, there's a lot of dialogue we can just skip. I'm probably dead, yeah. I didn't want to waste a Phoenix down. I didn't want to waste a Phoenix down. The mini boss in the camp. Is this the one you're talking about? Oh yeah, that's what you said right there. Flat out mini boss, huh? And I decided to auto attack it? He is not. Am I poisoned? Am I just taking damage? Ah, don't miss. I think though in this version we can at least, there's like auto saving. So I probably just have to go back to, hopefully. It's not a huge deal. I know we saved when we got to this, to the belt. But I also think that we can just go back to the last time we moved from the town. I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, autosave. Yeah. Which was still after we accidentally hit him. We're gonna... Wait, so, question for everybody who knows this really well. Dark Stars is broken in SNES versions, so on that one you would have survived probably. It's broken, so it doesn't, you don't miss very often. So all we need to do we need to give him meat again? Since we angered him last, I'm gonna give him meat just in case. Can't hurt. But usually we just have to not attack him and he'll join us again, right? Where'd go? Minna no nakama, nakama! Mata ishou ni tabi o suru! I'm Gao, I'm your friend! Let's travel together again, okay. Hold up, that's what? Why does he have so many? Belt is pretty dangerous, it should save a lot, okay. Oh, he starts with 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we just learned 3? Well, we should have learned... So the explanation I was given by Kappa was that he learns all of the he learns almost, I don't know why it said almost all of the abilities of the enemies in the scene where he dives and the enemies in the scene where he reappears. Is that close to what is actually happening from what you guys know? It's wrong, so what does it actually do? You choose the enemy and goes into auto battle. Oh, ita. Okay. He goes into auto battle. What do you mean auto battle? What are you saying tells us? He's going into auto battle with random enemies in the back. You definitely learn the monsters that you leap into, otherwise not really sure. Well, the explanation says the ones were when you reappear, but that's not the case. Also, I need like a guide. I'm not gonna remember which ones. Or wait, can I know what I can do. If I run into enemies, can I check his rage right there and see if I already have them or not? Just try it. Try what? I wanna know the auto battle thing. I mean, I'm gonna keep. Oh, are you asking? Was that a response to? Can I try the? Yeah, you're right. That was more of a. Technically a. Oh, we don't have a. Oh yeah, it is. We have ghosts. We did not. So Toby Kombu. Let's go. I need to heal a lot. Luckily, there's a free healing up here. Those things really hurt. Oh, I had a question though. I had a question for you guys. How long is it going to be till we come back to the Velt? Because if the answer is a long time, the gamer in me doesn't want to leave until I've learned everything we can currently learn. However, that's a long time for you guys to watch me just on the Velt. And no real Japanese learning. It'll be a long time? Oh no, the answer was 100 years, that's even longer. It's even longer than a long time. So, what you're saying is, we gotta spend hours here. Gotcha. I don't remember what happens to... We're gonna see Gao, though, soon, right? Getting every rage is a truly Sisyphean task because of how the game is programmed. Let me find you a short list. Well, yeah, I don't know if I have to get them all. But, like, all the good ones? I don't know. I'd like to be strong. I think I want to use Gao. Let me just say that. I love his character. I love his I'm already missing so much. I love his the green hair. Aesthetic is what I was trying to say. Why do these guys hurt? Oh, it's gravity. I was gonna say that hurts so much. White wind, yeah, that's. Don't want to farm the Velt some now. You went back for a long time. Gao is such a sweet little wild child. Yeah, I do. I want to farm him now. I was just wondering if I could do it slightly later when we have like all of our characters, but I guess not. You really don't need to do that. It's almost impossible to get them all, and most are pretty useless. みんなの仲間、また一緒に旅をする。Get later, but there's a big battle coming up, so if you want to use Gao now, is the time to rage or leap or whatever. Yeah. Leap, that's what it's called. I mean, with the animation, he literally does dive. Tobikoba means to jump. It's two verbs, jump and enter into, right? So usually it can be used for if you're diving. It doesn't have to be an actual dive. You can jump feet first. But to jump into water, in this case, he's jumping into the monsters. Awesome Rages, Marshall, Arenadid, Rodox, Trillium, Darkside, Stray Cat, Hazer, Bomb. Those are the ones we should aim for. Can you find me a Japanese guy? Dragon is basically the best rage in the game. Huh. There's also just so many to choose from. Oh, those are awesome. Now we got good rages. What would happen if you left and then continued on the storyline before you got him back? Would he be gone until you come back to the Velt? Cloud and Enzel Whisper. Angel Whisper. We don't have either. Ormond is a rare enemy in the Phantom Train that you may have missed. Oi! Do we have another file? Why would you do that? Thousands, why didn't you tell me? No, it's okay. I got it, yay! And progress to the next part without him back in your party. Oh, nice. That was the white floating mini boss. Zeegs? Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah, you just have to fight it. It's in the treasure chest. Try to possess but killed before. Yeah. What version of this thing? Okay. So if we can grab that one. Skeleton with the blue smoke coming out of him. Not the pellet's white of dark. Uh-oh. Then we didn't get him. I don't remember a skeleton with blue smoke. How would you get him? Where was he? It's just a random battle. Oh yeah, I did not see that thing. What about Siegfried? Can I get Siegfried? As a random battle in one cart? Siegfried actually has a rage, but any SNES version is bugged, so you can't use him. What if he's in this version? So he has a rage, so you can learn it, but you can't use it. Is that what you're saying? I'm pretty sure I don't have a bomb. Don't know why I'd want to blow up though, but ouch, that hurt. Ba-da-da. By the way, the entirety of the belt has the same chance for everything to pop up, right? There's no like, I should go to this part of the belt for this monster or anything like that, right? Or do you guys know? That's the case for SNES. Interesting. Man, I can't believe I missed a good one. It makes me so sad. That's true. Good. If that's the case, I should just be fighting right here. Yay, go! I gotta play the SNES version and use Game Genie and or emulator codes. That's funny. Reminds Rage uses Elf Fire, which is also something Mog can do with Dance. So it's not a total loss. Okay. But I want to use Go. Hey, oh, why can't I never say it? O incognita-san, 来てくれてありがとうございます. How's it going? How are you? We got Cloud, Zagrim, Angel Whisper, Were Rats, Belmoda, Silvario, Epox Press, Caltagra, Sivir Amor, Magitech Armor, Bomb, Ghost, Darkside, Demi Ulok. I'm trying to put them in as much English as I can. Spear a bit, Spectre, and Ring. What we got? Any of those sound good? Do I need to... No, I think I'm good. Upcoming areas that have missable enemies are Magic Tech Factory, Ceiling of the Opera House, Sealed Cave, Floating Continent. Basically, any area you can't ever go back to again. Makes sense. I should have... Anytime I should have thought of that, honestly. I'm pretty sure I don't have these. I literally just read them and I don't remember Imperial Soldier, so... Unfortunately, I missed all the stream today. Oh no! Well, you know what? Oh, well, it's already 1 p.m. Actually, kind of good timing for this to happen. I have all of until we play Final Fantasy VI again to just do this. But I'll play a little bit longer. Guys, I was super late today. Go! Can't believe we're already the Opera House is already coming up. One of the enemies from the Good Rage list. Therapist, Pink Bird from Mount Coles, Pterodon is a dinosaur from the Let River. Templar is a soldier with a giant shield and axe. Oh, it's still quite a while, okay. This is the guy who killed you when Sabine was berserk. Oh, you can get him? Killed you when Sabine was berserk. Oh, that, oh. I thought you were talking about storyline. Yeah, that thing. That's a good one. Try and get him then. We have were rats. We're not gonna fight these things, or we're not gonna. Oh no! What just happened? What did I choose for go? It wasn't Tobikomu, and it wasn't attack. Where it said guard, but... Oh no, I was attacking. Why did I feel... He started casting something, didn't he? I don't have the Mega Rodruk. Gao doesn't have attack? Oh, that's right. Oh, so I turned into a guard. Gotcha. He doesn't have attack. That's so funny. I didn't have the, that big thing. Guys, this is really addicting, in case you didn't know. I can't stop. I do not have either of these. Don't know if I need them, but I don't have them. Nice counterattack. Counter again? Let's go. Killed with just counterattacks. Oh no, he was already told to attack, is he? Okay, good. Apparently attacks that commands that I already put in before Gal appears aren't gonna go. That's really good to know. Total dopamine, this is a total dopamine fire. It's like Pokemon, but slightly less effort, yeah. It is definitely less effort. Look at all these we got already. I don't think we got any good ones though, did we? We still gotta get that thing that beat us earlier. Oh, this is a good one. Didn't you say this was a good one? Hey, don't kill him, please. This is the let, you called it, or something. I think that's a good one. I think I was told it was a good one. I don't know. A lesser somethings. Pterodons. Okay, I have both of these. You don't need to appear yet. Go. I don't think we have the little... our bunnies here. Come on, gal, come back. Oh, you're alive? What? Satellite, that's the one we want, yeah? The really good one? And luckily we get to jump into him instead of having to fight him. I'm just thinking though, apparently every enemy I've ever fought is supposed to be on here. I feel like that's not. There's definitely some that are appearing way more often than the rest of the enemies I've ever fought, right? Order's not even close to random. Really? Not even close to random. There's an order? Like, we keep seeing these angel whispers all the frickin' time. It has a list of enemy formations and organizes them into groups, okay? Yeah, I mean, that's how these older games usually did it. There's enemies and then there's troops, right? So that makes sense. Hurry, 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 hurry. Let me go. Finish him. Finish him! Yeah, we got satellite. Supposedly a good one. A group 1 has 8 monster formations. You'll randomly encounter one of the monster formations that you encountered from that group. Okay, hold up. And encounter one of the monster formations that you encountered from that group. And it moves on to group 2. Oh, it loops around. So why do I keep seeing the same angel whispers then if it's supposed to loop? Is it going into several different angel whispers? I half understand, but not fully. Okay, my chance to see satellite. You guys just sit back and watch him. Oh, he's floating too! Let's go! Hey, stop countering. Sonic boom! It's a sonic beam, but yeah. You have to look, yeah. I will sometime. Street Fighter? Oh, where that's from. Oh no, it is. I'm sorry. I apologize, Talzus. It was Sonic Boom. It was not Beam. Sonic Kaboom! It's missing though. I just wanted to see the satellite. I forget what you called it, Clay. It wasn't satellite, but the one that killed me. Let's see. I would really like to get I want to get Siegfried. He's not popping up at all. What? Where's his group?
No, that's so much. Let's go get some. Okay, go.
Oh, we can run away at any time, just like 7. Nice. Oh yeah, there's not even a run button. Yeah, it starts here then. We definitely have this one. Do we currently own anyone other better than Satellite? Probably Satellite's the best, huh? Oh, he wastes the whole turn for change. No, he gets to go right away. Okay, that's good. This one may work different. It's a good point. True. I just want Siegfried though. I want the mini bosses. Oh, and Pterodon's. Wait, why is he still floating? Gao's still floating. Bomb and Hazer are both good. Okay, we got Bomb. Lesser Lepros. You said this one was good, right? Well, Bomb's dead, so I don't get to check. Kokanakata. It had no effect. What had no effect? And Hazer's name is here, but probably totally different. Do you remember what they look like? I feel like we don't have these guys in the back. Body order. Body order. Body order, body order, body order, body order. We do not. I'm not really excited about this one, but we gotta take this one. Pioneer Son, hi Keen! How's it going, bud? How have you been? I've seen you lurking. I appreciate the lurks. Glad to see you're a little bit less busy for a little bit. It is a round, like, little wizard that looks like a little meatball. Like the one we just jumped into? Little meatball looking thing, okay. Maybe we saw him. Found 2 of its palette swaps already. Okay. You know what? I should have looked it up. That'd be better. I need to stop relying on you guys so much, sorry. Ah, yeah. It's called Cloud. They're called clouds in this one. This guy? Or is it one of a different color? I like the meatball explanation. 3 years. Wait. Oh, just, yeah. I did get, okay, yeah. Has it been 3 years already, Folly? That's crazy. その日本語の名前はクラウド、そう。さっき言ったじゃないか。Oh, wait, you said Cloud is good? What did you just say? I already forgot. Bomb and Haze are both good, yeah. Wait, what? Kironashi-san, is there a raid function in YouTube now? What? Why am I getting a... Hi, Kironashi-san and viewers. Is that a raid? I don't know. Arigato? Arigato gozaimasu, I think. I've never seen that tsuchi, that notification before. You can get rated on YouTube. It's called Live Redirect. When did that... I've always seen YouTubers having to like give a link, but like there's no raid function, but let's go this way. And so when they come in, it would say so-and-so and viewers have joined. Let's say hi. Is that what the... No way. Then why is it that why is it when I go to my friends and they end stream, it like they send links? I had no idea. Thank you for the raid, I guess. I'm assuming that's what happened. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. For our first half of our stream, we usually play Japanese learning games. Second half, we play a game in Japanese, and we do translation practice. This one isn't so translatey because we're on the Velt right now, getting a bunch of Gauss skills. But that's what we usually do. We show notes. I'll show them right here. What we've learned so far. Not a whole lot, mostly vocab today. This is the Japanese learning game we played. We learned some vocab. Here's obviously 6 notes. We were on the ghost train, so we learned a lot of train words and ghost words. And we're talking about the sleeping bag. Yeah, hoshiniku. Yeah. I do have a raid video that plays for Twitch. I didn't know that YouTube even had raids. The steam engine, yeah, the kikansha. もしかしたら日本語の方が良いのかな? Anyway, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Here's the let me show you our trailer. I'll play that for you while I check you out. And I don't know, I'm assuming there's not a... I am mostly foremostly on Twitch. Still getting used to a lot of the YouTube streaming stuff, but we still don't have shout out on YouTube as far as I know. You can get rated on YouTube, but you both have to be subscribed to each other. Oh! You both have to be subscribed. Okay, then I'm definitely... Konnichiwa, 私たち日本語を勉強してます. Nice. 勉強してました. We were studying Japanese. Nice. Good to know, Fale. Thank you. So that means that we're... And I swear, sorry. And I can't just click on your name and go straight to your channel like I can on Twitch. This is a good rage too. The one that I just jumped into. Nice. Nice. どんな風に日本語勉強してました? What were you doing to study Japanese? Give me a second, I'll figure out how to... I'm just gonna send people links to your... I remember following you, actually. That's not what I typed. Why would you do that? Anyway. It's like Twitch raids? Yeah. There's a setting that allows you to receive raids from anyone. Oh, okay. You can make it to where... Is that off by default? I've never been... Every friend that I've been visiting in a live stream in YouTube has always just ended stream and not rated out, where it's like the default for Twitch. Like, if you don't rate out, like, what are you doing? At least in my opinion, but I had no idea rates existed in YouTube. I'm sorry. Thank you. But bigger question, how to shout out? Will it even work if I do the S? I guess it's for my... give me a second. Like, this won't work, obviously. Let's try it. Let's try it. It won't work, though, right? Yeah, because it searches Twitch, not YouTube. YouTube channel.
Greetings, everyone.
There you are.
I'm going to start learning Japanese.
Learning Japanese. Is this the last one? You are learning Japanese with Rosetta Stone? Nice. Oh yeah, no, apparently, no, I'm not... Well, I'm gonna subscribe now, but was not subscribed. So yeah, I guess I do have it set on to where anybody can raid. Anyways, 来てくれてありがとう、本当に。もっと楽しい。それは何ですか? I was trying to shout you out, but I don't know how to do it on YouTube, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Guys, definitely check out Keen Reflex because they're also studying Japanese on their streams. And they were so kind to bring their viewers to come see us today, so thank you very much. Flailing on the keyboard. Stop flailing. Have you played Final Fantasy VI before? Final Fantasy VI やったことありますでしょうか? また一緒に旅をする. So we are, right now we're playing Final Fantasy VI, and we got a character called Gao, who is a monster child, Kemono no Ko, and, or Yaseiji, in the Japanese, his job class. So he can basically Tobikomu, he can dive into these monsters and learn their skills. I feel like I saw these guys, but they were a different name before. 違うモンスターだ気がする。ちょっと待って。ゴルギガス。Do I see a ゴルギガス in here? いないかな? いない。OK, 覚えよう。Off by default set to only receive them from friends, but you can turn that off and get from anyone. Well, apparently, because I wasn't subbed in, I am now. I wasn't subbed to Keen Reflex, but they were able to raid into me, so apparently I turned it on, even though I didn't know raids existed. That's weird. Windows IME crashed on me. Yeah, mine's being weird lately. We do have this already. Hayden, hey, breathe. Come here, come here, come here. What's wrong? どうした? What's up, 何があったの? どうしたの? どうしたの? 大丈夫? レオンがどうした? レオンがどうしたの? レオンがどうした?
I don't know.
Don't say I don't know. Okay. Daijoubu. Daijoubu. Take a deep breath. Oh, good. Good breath. One more time. Haha. 深呼吸. Go! Windows 11 is the freaking worst, I agree. 最低なプログラムね。また一緒に旅をする. Okay. Guys, did we think we got the best ones? Are we good to go? Aiden, 痛いって. Aiden, stop! ね、なんで止まらないんだよ。ストップって言われたらストップして。怪我させちゃうよ。Oh! Okay, Papa. This game have a bestiary. I don't see anywhere. I guess it would have to be in configure, which would be kind of. Oh, that's interesting. It does. Monster Zukan. De gozaimasu is an extremely formal way to say das. Yes.
Oh, look. The breast meat.
Yes, it is. 誰が質問してたっけ? Leon, Aiden, can we play upstairs, please? うるさいよ. Look for the enemy called Stay Cat. Stay Cat. Stay Cat. We might have already had him. Stray Cat. Ita.
I eat them. Eat it. I eat it.
This and that are derived from de gozaimasu and de aru. Yes. And de gozaru. I want this guy. で、この人は、出てくるわけ? Are those things that you were studying today, Kinanashi-san? Best raids in the game, and we already have access to them. Pink Bird because its rage uses haste too. Pink? Not that one. We got this one. These are two different ones. I don't remember a pink bird. This one? Teta Piazza? Yeah, in the game we're playing right now, Kinanashi-san, we have a samurai character who's always saying Degozaru. Which, as I was explaining earlier, is essentially the casual form of Degozaimasu. It's kind of strange to even use right now in current state, because, as you were saying, Degozaimasu is a very extremely formal way of talking. So to use that extremely formal way of talking, but then put it in casual form is weird. However, it was very common back in samurai era. So that's why ninja and samurai tend to say Degozaru. Is this the one you're talking about? So this, okay. So neither of these have been popping up at all, though. Do I need to go to a different part of the belt? どうすればいいんかな? Give me a second. I had to check something. なるほど. There was a period of time in Japan where some people, like samurai, did not like the new ways coming in and modernizing how it seemed and the movie Last Samurai. I have not actually seen The Last Samurai. Is it good? Are you a history buff? Do you like Japanese history a lot? My major was East Asian languages and culture. Long time ago. But I was much better at the language part. And still learned all the history, but forget a lot. What next? A snare, an instant death attack. Another thing you won't get for a long time. Okay. Gray scroll hiding in a hole that you can't suplex. Okay. I keep fighting the same things though. It's weird. Like there's so many other ones that should be popping up. There's a few in here I do not have. I give the last time I got C-. It's about as cliched as it gets. It's basically based on real history, so that elevates it slightly, yeah. Far better movie about that time period called Until the Last Sword is Drawn. It's a Japanese movie, and it's amazing. I haven't heard of that one. Until the Last Sword is Drawn. Mite miyou kana. Also, Harakiri. As we talked about before. Doberman, literally Dobiruma. Doushita monda? Mata? Nope. I've learned don't auto attack. We will kill Gao. He doesn't die, but. Nice on最初のG。人生技師。技師伝。Go! Dun, 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 dun. It pops up in the dictionary. That's so funny. I was just trying to look at the reading. It didn't even give me the reading, by the way. But in the dictionary, it's like When the Last Sword is Drawn, a 2003 Japanese movie. その最初の字、やっぱ出てこない。That first one doesn't even pop up in the dictionary. I'm glad I don't feel as bad not knowing it now. Now, hold on there. Do you know how that movie is pronounced? I could find it after further research, but I'm also playing a game and streaming at the same time, you know? Jisho's the goat. Yeah, look at this. It doesn't have the kanji though in Jisho. This is the definition of that, putting that there. It even gives like an explanation of the movie. Oh, well now it's here. It wasn't here a second ago. The 9th calendar sign, okay. The Jinmei kanji, that's what I thought. So it would be Ninsegi Shiden kana? Maybe? The reading? Anyway. You guys don't know what Jinmei kanji. It's outside of the Joyo kanji, the kanji that you're required to know to basically be fluent in reading Japanese, even for native speakers. But the Jinmei is basically it's not Joyo. It's outside of those ones but it's legally permitted for use in names. Like there's actually ones you can and can't use, both for just reasons of it just being a bad meaning. You shouldn't give people those names, but also for people not being like teachers not being able to read it because it's outside of the common use. And the damage is not from the meteor, but from the explosion caused by the meteor. Oh, sorry. There was also a period. No. What are we talking about? Did I miss something? Mibu Gishiden, arigato. Okay, it's Mibu. Expand a specific word definition. It will definitely give you the kanji, otherwise it's hits or miss. Usually it shows it all when I search it like that, but... Nama has literally 20 different readings. I know. You're talking about Meteor Strike? No, let me see. Maybe Keen Reflex is behind on the video. I'm confused as to what's being referred to. YouTube's so easy to do that. It's not my YouTube, is it? Is my YouTube like... I have no way of checking, do I? Oh, I guess I can go on here and see if it's... Oh, yep, that's me currently. Okay, it's not me. Anyway, if you get the pink bird and the stray cat and the gray squirrel, Gal will be pretty darn powerful. Okay. You know what? Technically, we're at the end of... We gotta end our stream relatively soon? Maybe I should... Here. I stream on all weekends, no stops. Ha! Now I was referring to Keen Reflex. Cause like the gozaimasu, the gozaru story came out of nowhere, at least in my perspective. Oh geez, I don't like these guys. We're gonna... Fine, we'll beat you up. You're like my least favorite guys though, and they pop up so much. The cat never pops up, pink bird never pops up. The hardest when you're just looking for one or two, because that's the smallest odds of finding what you want. Yeah, that's true. We're nerds to heal. You think it would still take hours? It's crazy that I don't like you kind of explain the system, but I feel like if it's on that system, it shouldn't take us too long to find everyone. Essentially loop through everything. But we're just seeing the same guys over and over and over again. What makes the stray cat so good? By the way, I read a study that said people subscribed to Keen Reflex are 150% more likely to be a good person and will learn Japanese 15% faster. I do think that, that's fun. It feels weird to, yeah. I know that's a joke, but at the same time, like, you are gonna, like, depending on the streamer, you are gonna get people that like that kind of person. And I feel like the people that are gonna like what I strive to be are usually good people. Whether I'm a good person or not, it's up for you to determine, but that's what I strive to be, and I think that shows, and other people who strive for the same might be attracted to that. And I would hope that you're learning Japanese even a little bit faster, hopefully 15% faster by watching me, so thank you for that. That's an interesting thing to say. Peer-reviewed academic, it was a peer-reviewed academic study, okay, yeah. I have noticed that we do have a lot of good people in our community, and I'm glad that I've attracted a lot of good people. And not non-good people, you know what I mean, right? A super critical move that does 4 times regular physical damage, gets used 50% of the time. Wow, it's true, the crowd here is definitely different from, I don't know, Johnny Somali's crowd. Oh my. Yeah, don't even. That's like a, hopefully, I would hope you would consider that polar opposite to this community. I haven't been inside that community, I don't want to know. I don't know, sorry, I'm not gonna like get too much into it. I want to talk negatively about people, but well, I don't mind talking about negatively about that one particular person, but not the community, if that makes sense. I have no idea. But yeah, I can't imagine what kind of people would want to support such a person. They're in different genres, this streamer, yep. Keen had to leave Japan because he was too close to Johnny. Yeah, like proximity-wise, yeah. Yeah, no thanks. I didn't even know about him until he was in Korea, by the way. I learned that he was in Japan and saw all the stuff he was doing, but... yeah. Why does it say there's no effect when the bomb dies? That's clever. We need to find the cat. We need to find the cat. Ooh, that was a good skill. Let's go. Are there any kanji that have more readings than ue nama? More readings? I feel like even when I see Japanese content creators making language stuff for other Japanese, they have to make jokes about the nama kanji. So I doubt there's anything that has more than that one. That one has so many. And the reason is because it's used in just so many words that I think it would be considered ateji, where it's not actually one of the readings of the content, the actual official, how do I say? The, like, commonly used readings, not obscure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you'd look that up. Hard to troll Keen when its responses are better than the jams. I was quick on that one. Hey. Listen to Mama, please. ごめんね、どうぞ。横から入ったごめんね。なんか聞いてられなかった。何でも無視してんの。Now I'm just shockingly overused, yeah. I feel like a lot of I'll have to look it up so don't take my word for it, look it up, but I think a lot of those readings are considered ateji, and what ateji is when you have a word that already had a meaning and you put kanji to it that doesn't necessarily use, it doesn't change, it doesn't follow the kanji reading or the other way around. Never even remember nama. Usually I think of ikiru. Yeah. What's funny, because just by itself it's usually read nama, which can be a lot of things that you don't necessarily want to have tattooed on. I saw a person with a tattoo with that right here on her neck. I'm like, do you know that essentially means it means either like raw or directly, or like, let's be family appropriate and say coitus without a condom. Like a that's okay to say, right? what's his name? Sheldon, right? No, yeah. And I couldn't say that. All I did was I asked her, oh, that's a nice tattoo. Means life, right? Yeah, it means life. I love life. Yeah, it's not what it means by itself. Like, first thing I think of. Well, it can also mean beer on the tap. Raw meat, yeah. I don't think I have either of these. Definitely don't have the bottom one. Okay, technically, so we're supposed to have ended. So definitely, what you're gonna see now is just training on the belt. Just so you know. There was another time I was at at a water park in the U.S. lined up behind a lady, obviously in her swimsuit because we're at a water park, and so I think it was on her, like either on the back of her arm or like on her upper right shoulder, somewhere where it was like in my view, just standing behind her, and it was 3 names in katakana. But I don't remember what they were at this point. It was a long time ago. But I was just like, I couldn't help it. So I just like, I'm like, oh hey, how are Clay, Bob, and Jeff? You know? And she goes, oh, they're doing good. Yeah, it's been a long time. Like, just kidding. I read the Japanese on your shoulder. I have no idea who those people are. If I were better, I could have played it out longer, but I was just like, Namaikina. Remember how I told you I went to the Sento de Yakuza there? I found out why the other day. Apparently the area I was staying is known for being bad. I found a YouTube video from some YouTuber. Oh, really? Fireball! Wow! That's a good one. Do we know any more than, like, bad? I was gonna say, usually if you find a certain type of person in a place, it's usually that type of place. If that makes sense. A lot of people do tend to be very cliquey in Japan. Sento that allows tattoos? Definitely Yakuza. I mean, there's that too. There's that too. The fact that it allows tattoos kind of already means that, because... oh, I don't think I have these guys. Daguremu? I don't think. Let's double check. But, you know, just the image of tattoos in general in Japan. Zaguremu. No, I do not. You know, originally, the only reason you'd have tattoos is if you had been to jail, or if you're a Yakuza, or might be the same thing, I don't know. And so that's like the meaning of it. and so it is very associated with bad people.
Why did they
Um,
call it the beak if it's from fire?
I don't know, bud. But and so if the Sento wants to be seen as like a high end, or not high end, I don't know, a place for good people to go, they're usually going to have the no tattoo rule to make it feel like a safe place, I guess, if that makes sense. Even if that means shying away a lot of possible, potential good people with tattoos. Because traditionally, good people don't have tattoos, if that makes sense. I know a lot, even Japanese in this day and age do. A lot of people who are going to the Sentos are also older men and women, and it's hard to change their thought processes. So while I also kind of want to disagree with the practice, I kind of also get it. It's tough. Anyway. I have a lot of tattoos, and I've not really had any trouble going to Sentos. Really only the bogey ones say no in my experience. Really? I don't know. Well, I mainly know Tokyo, but I'm glad that you haven't had problems, though. I like the tiny hole in the wall Sentos, yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's what it is. It's like those aren't necessarily, because of the tiny hole in the wall, that's not necessarily a bad Sento or a place for bad people. But maybe if they're kind of that kind of, what do I want to say? Well, like we call it hole in the wall, like we put a positive word to mean kind of shabby, right? And I like that. Don't get me wrong. Like I like not just with Sento, but like hole in the wall, as you say. And so I think they don't have that image to upkeep, if that makes sense. That might be why. Older dudes have generally been nice to me. Yeah. Well, it's the thing. It's not really you that they're worried about, but they have to follow the rule. Like they have to keep. So they also know, even the older dudes. They also know that it's not the same history in the U.S. or other countries that have tattoos, right? They know that, and so it's not really the non-Japanese people with tattoos that they're worried about going in. However, they can't make an exception just because you're non-Japanese, because that's also in a way racist. Not, or like no tattoos unless you come from a country where tattoos don't traditionally mean negative things. You know what I mean? Like I don't actually think they were trying to worry about racism. They're actually just trying to worry about like drawing the line, because they're a very rule-based country. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna look at you and be like, oh, you must be a bad person, you got the tattoos. I don't think anybody's thinking that. That makes sense. I just said. So like, I have a friend who has like a Hello Kitty, like a tiny little, it's a dude too, a tiny little tattoo, and they'll stop him like, sorry, no tattoos. Like, seriously, do I look like a Yakuza with my little Hello Kitty? He's like, well, no, but we can't make exceptions or like make the rule gray. It has to be a fine line, right? Hole in wall can be interpreted either way. I'm not gonna lie, I would prefer living in a society where 90% of dangerous people can be immediately identified by their tattoos, instead of one where they can look like anyone. That makes sense. Yeah, it would be nice if they're just like, it's a very clear like symbol on the neck. It's like bad person, right? I enjoy being a bad person, just right here. I strive to be a good person instead. There's a different tattoo. I just look down on more than my tattoos, I think. Yeah. Do you get actual comments about it when you're there? Were you the one mentioning problems at one of the like Disney World or something, or Disneyland or something like that. We are getting the same guys over and over again. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, he blew up on us because we used Fireball. Yeah, that's one of those things just where, when just genetically, and because of what traditionally you're eating, there are plenty of unhealthy things to eat in Japan, but there's a lot more healthy options as well. And there's not a car society where you have to at least walk to the station. So, you know, for whatever reason, a lot of it's just DNA really. But for a lot of reasons, the majority of the people in the country are, you know, below a certain weight, or below, what would we call it, below a certain, what's the way you weigh, like or not weigh, the BPA or something like that. I haven't worried about it for a long time, but you know, once again, not necessarily about our culture, but theirs. It's kind of like when you do see someone that's outside of that norm, we're like, well, what happened? Well, here it's very normal and also very not okay to shame on it, or, you know. Especially because we know a lot of it is really just DNA. It's like, it's basically the same as... Yeah, anyway. I don't accidentally offend somebody by saying something wrong. You know what I mean, right? Hopefully. But that's unfortunate. Either way is what I'm saying, but it's also just... BMI, thank you. There's so much weight in Japan on my own trip. I lost... Nice, right? Chat flip out when I even go near certain rides. Yeah, that feeling. I mean, for me, I'm like, when I walk up to, like, if I'm in a touristy place and I walk up like in a McDonald's and they're like, you can see them like panicking and flip over to the English menu. Like I know that feeling, although it's for a different reason. Claire, I am fat because I'm not active in any poorly. I'm working on it. Not anything I'm proud of. I'm making Steve before. Oh, well. I'm glad you're making choices, or attempting to make choices to be more healthy, whatever that it means for you. It hadn't even crossed my mind, though, to be honest, until you mentioned it. I just realized, are we getting no experience for these? Is there no experience in here? Sometime in India when I was younger, and once met a guy who was literally living in a hole in the wall. Shocking. Oh my goodness. Hold up, let me pay attention. 0 experience, we're only getting... Oh my... That makes sense. I thought I remembered that, and I just now just... Okay, well, this could take us a long time, and we're not even getting experience. Honestly, I could actually end any time, but I'm enjoying conversating with you guys. I know it's not a word. I'm gonna use it anyway. Not ashamed either. It is what it is. I need to make better choices. I reduced my weekly calories by 6K and I've kept up with it in the last few weeks. I'm gonna start going to the gym again too. Nice. Good. I don't think you should be ashamed of it either. Not just weight, but so many things. Like, I know about myself that I want to improve, and one of it is kind of weight related, more health related. Eating healthier things, whether that's for losing weight or not. Eating healthier things, exercising more, because that helps my mental health as well. And we all have our vices as well. I think it's good to not be ashamed of it, but also recognize that we can do better and make decisions on what we think. Not everything needs to be changed. Wait, is this the one? Birumoda, is that the one, Clay? Was that the squirrel? I think that was the squirrel. But yeah, good for you. basically, good for you. I tend to be ashamed, actually, of some of the things that I could... Oh no, that's the bird! That was the bird! Or that was the thing, and now there's the bird. He better appear right now. You better appear, and we get both. Oh, this makes me so sad. There's nothing I can do, is there? I kinda wanted the bird. Pink no tori, but he's got... It works, right? To get them both right? That's what the explanation said. You said it was wrong, though. How wrong is it? Please count. Although the wording, it could have meant all of them from the first scene when he goes in, and almost all of them from the returning scene. Because it did say hotondo. Diktaza! Please have both. Please have both. Streaming video games has actually helped me lose weight over the past 2 weeks. Maxim, you're trying to lose weight. Don't you run marathons? Sorry, I'm gonna keep going. Keeps my brain occupied and knowing what to do instead of stressing over what to do and eating for dopamine stress. Interesting, yeah. It makes sense. Dopamine stress. Oh, dopamine / stress. It makes sense. レイジのリストチェックした方がいい。It's called Abareru. Just so you know. So we can learn. Abareru is his skill. So names were Bitamoda, that's the one, that's the rat, the squirrel. I totally forget what the pink thing was called. This is it. Piazza, we got it. Piazza, yay! Okay. So, just remembering good ones. We got Piazza, we got Bitamoda for instant death. But I really, of all things, I wanted the stray cat. We need to, let's go heal. We probably need to heal. That's awesome, though, Maxime. Good to hear it. We don't need to heal. Yattane! In one go. That was awesome. I swear I get better variety when I walk further away from the town. I'm sure it's just a placebo, but... I think we got all these, though. I think we do. Yeah, there it is. Stray cat, you probably only encountered once, so it's like 1 out of 8, 1 out of 32. Oh, wait. Oh, times 1 out of 32. You mean to tell me it has something to do with how many times I've fought things outside? That's why I keep seeing the same ones over and over again, because I fought so many ghosts just now. I fought so many ghosts in the real world. In the real world. In the main game. So the more I fight random things that aren't what I want, I'm in the real world, once again, real world, but the lower the odds for things like mini bosses are going to pop are. That is ridiculous. Oh, it's recording all of the troops. Gotcha. So when there's multiple troops of the same that have the same monster. But isn't the stray cat the best one in the game? I guess we don't need it now. We could always get it later. Well, it's going to be lower odds later, huh? Oh well. Why was the pink? That's haste. Okay, I like haste too. That's Hastega. It's called Hastega, by the way. It's called Haste 2 in English. That's 3, by the way. Heistaga should be 3. I don't remember how the magic works in this game yet, but okay, we're probably good. I keep forgetting. I don't talk to him. I go and sleep in his bed without his permission. Here's the odds by wandering around on the map where Stray Cat is normally found and making sure you find everything. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. No haste 3, so they probably went straight to Heistaga. Yeah, gotcha. So Heistaga is everyone. Haste is one person? Is that how it goes? Just a guess. Why play the game the harder it is to find any one particular monster? That does make sense. Okay, well we got 2 of the 3. Yeah? We're probably good to go on. If you ever rage and know exactly how to use them, you can beat the game with no one but Gao without breaking a sweat, really? That's funny. I don't know if I want to get that good. That sounds like a lot of studying. Are you kidding me? No shop! No shop! Let's frickin' go. Ask and you shall receive, it seems. Stray Cat, let's frickin' go. Right as I gave up. Do you see me going to the next place? I gave up. Talking about how low my chances were to get that cat. Doesn't eat much when I'm gaming. I just recently looked at my lunch habits though, and that was definitely where all my weight came from. Since I'm not active, it was just going to all the fast stores. Ah. Makes sense. I actually, yeah. When I get so busy that I forget to start eating lunch and just have like kind of a snack or two to just make it to dinner, I lose weight fast. And I know I don't look like I have extra weight, but I promise I do. I'm the type of skinny where even when I gain fat, you can't see it through the shirt, but it's there. So I go up and down when I'm a little healthier than usual now. Even just a little bit, even just a few months ago that I wasn't. But what was I saying? Yeah, I noticed that. Hey! When did I push auto battle? I did not. Yeah, I did save. That's not gonna mess up the Stray Cat, I don't think. But if it does, I'll go back to the save. I saved immediately after I got the Stray Cat. Like, nope. Not losing that. Yeah, it seems like lunch is a big thing. That's what I was getting at there. I'm not saying you should skip it, but just the facts. I feel like it's a big thing in gaining or losing weight. Also, you know what helps? Apparently just standing while you work. Although it's not huge. Not only much better for your back, very tiring on your legs, but actually you burn more just by standing. Which we were talking about that, and I stood up, but that actually wasn't to burn more, that was for my back. I know, I do love sitting just like everybody else. I really like to sit. But then, my back.
you lower it down and sit?
Because I want to stand, it's good for my back. Make sure he learned it. Uh-oh, I don't think he did. Is it because I attacked him? I don't see it, guys. Oh no! I don't see it.
What?
Oh, never mind, it's right there.
What is it?
Stray cat.
Stray cat?
Yep. Roughly 50 enemy packs. At the end of the game, the odds of getting any one monster formation roughly 1 times 1/8 times 1/50th, or roughly 0.002. 1 in 500. Yay. Well, we got stray cat, so we don't need any more, right? Ba-dum-bum. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, look, there's a mini-me behind me. Oh, the shiny. I totally forgot about the shiny. Cayenne, Gao no yuteta pika pika ga koko ni aru nda. Cayenne, the shiny that he was talking about, it should be in this area. De, Gao dono, doko ni aru no de gozaru ka? Okay, Gao, where would you find it? Where is it? Gao wasereta. Gao forgot. Agashi miru ka? Shall we search? Shikata nai de gozaru na. This is part of the storyline, right? We can't miss this treasure thing. Kochi janai na. It's not here. Okay. Going to each of these patches, apparently. Yeah, Gal, I laughed at that too. Gal don't know. Poshong. I'm pretty sure that, like, in English, that he was like Sir Gao, wasn't he? Potion. Kore ga Gao dono no takara de gozaru ka? Is this Sir Gao's treasure? They're like, whew. It's not a terrible treasure. Yay. Sir Gao sounds about right, right? I do kind of remember at least the, I don't remember what English it was. I do remember feeling the same way about how he called Gao, though. So I'm assuming it'd be Sir Gao. Nande yo Gao? Nanka atta no ka? What, Gao? Did something happen? Gao, is he gonna push him off? Please don't push him off. 500ギル入った俺の財布が My wallet that had 500 gil in it. Gao, てめえ Gao, you jerk. まあまあ、マシ殿、ここは拙者に存じて Really? Calm down, Mash. Leave this to me. Ooga! He's pissed. Chojo machi yo. Menjite. Oh, maybe he was saying, what do you mean, Menjite? Calm down for me, for the sake of me? I don't really know why. Do we really lose 500 gil? Because that'd be kind of funny. It's not like the worst thing in the world. We will survive. But really, if we really lost 500. これがピカピカでござるか? Is this the shiny? 宝 treasure treasure 単なるガラス玉ですの It's just a glass ball 頭がすっぽり入るぜ
Is that? Oh, I think I know what that is. My head fits right in. Huh? これ使えるかな? Oh, maybe we can use this. "これを被れば水中でも息ができるのかな?"やっぱり. That's what I thought it was. Even though I don't remember this part. If we put this on, maybe we can breathe underwater, huh? 実に、500キロをなくした. That's funny. So by going there, we lose 500. 実際に. はい、行くぜ. Alright, let's go. So that was a good treasure. Good job, Gus. Good job, us. Are we back where we started, essentially? 激しい流れでござるな. That's a pretty rough river. I gotta go and do stuff for the day. Have a great stream. This guy tells me to stream 24 hours and then just leaves me. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's really nice to see you, Dre. Honestly, we're probably not going to stream too much longer. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. One of the funniest things in the old game to me, somehow all three of them share one helmet. Yeah, why didn't it just show 3? 確かに。しかし、蛇の道を使わねば兄貴たちとは合流できないし。Yeah, if we don't go this way, we can't meet up with my older brother and the rest. You too, thank you. Alright, let's go. Wait, are we ditching him? Go. Go. Come with us. I got you, stray cat. My favorite parts of the whole game, really? Oh, just fighting things? The graphics? How about it? Okay, stray cat every time? Okay. Super 3D mode engaged. If you were a kid in 1994, this is incredibly clutch. Yeah, it does make sense, yeah. What are these graphics? Oh, whoa. I have no idea. Is there missable things here? I have no idea which way I'm going. Ooh, what is that thing? Choose your fate. Doesn't this end up with us fighting what's his face again? Urutorosu. But also, I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna go left, because left is always right. Or is it? Some of the enemies have excellent rages. Do we want to go in circles to not miss them? X potion. I like how X potion, it's not just like a single X potion and then katakana potion. It's X potion. Like they could have done that in one letter, one English letter, which Japanese can read, the alphabet. But no. Maybe it's supposed to be short for like extra. Left is always right. Go back to the belt before you do the Magitech research facility. That's a choice? Is that like an obvious choice, or like you have to be, it's like super clutch, like, oh, freedom, hold up, go back. Like the Final Fantasy games deliberately go overboard on katakana. Yeah. Well, they like to make up words too, right? Which made up words mean katakana. But yeah, it's cooler. Especially back in the day when there's even less contact from the outside world, English is cool, right? Just like we think like, you know, a lot of us put like Chinese character tattoos on, right? It's cool. It's the same there, but the reverse. What? English letters, so cool. Lots of words that have a Japanese word could be used, yeah. For sure. I think it's a type of game that would use Soldo instead of Ken. Yes, absolutely. But if you have like a samurai type character, it's instead all kanji. So if you have a knight, which is considered a Western warrior, a knight, right? All of his stuff's gonna be like, he's gonna have Soldo. But then look, like all of Cayenne stuff, well, not all. But anything that's considered very Japanese, including Genji, because Genji is an actual, right, an actual name in Japanese. Then the whole thing is in Japanese. When, like, even the wrist, the what's it called? Like glove, right? That's written in kanji, whereas over here we have cape, right? Howaito cape. It could have been, what would you put cape in Japanese? But you know what I mean. It could have been. But yeah. Sniper. Anyway. Kanji to the max. Wait, isn't this where lock is? Yeah, probably not. Oh, is this? We're done fighting, right? If I want to unequip Genji, now is the time. Oh, I totally forgot to equip him with anything. What am I doing? Can he not equip a weapon? That would make sense. What's that? This button.
Yo, beat, yo.
What? No way. Guys, how is it already Keen Theater again? South Figaro? I have no idea. Is it? Wait, did my choices actually change where I would land? Rank A, Maxine, let's go. Unequip, yeah. Yeah, I got the bar. Nisa, 私と一緒に飲まない? Hoo-hoo. Hey boy, want a drink with me? 何を不思だるな。不思だらな。そこになれ。What? What is Cayenne saying? What is the samurai saying? Shidara? Immoral. Okay. How immoral? Shidara. I feel like we looked this word up once before in this game. It's not adjective. Fushidara. Means immoral, dissolute, licentious. Just call it immoral. You'll see very soon. Keen Theater, you'll see what it is, yeah. You will. 他高いことなしよ。楽しもうよ、ほら。谷間 Oh my. Did they keep that in the English version? Don't be so
Don't be so strict. Not strict. Don't be so what's the word? Oh, relax a little bit. Let's say that. Let's have a little fun. Look, my cleavage. That's what she says. It's in the game. Do you want to learn it? We can learn it. I'll put it in there. Tanima. It's in there. It's actually got kanji. I think it's being put in katakana because it's immoral. It's kind of showing that she's being a little dirty. At least in this part, like, you can talk about this without being dirty, but so literally, what this literally means, Tani means valley, and ma or either this means area, like in between. So it's the area in between the valleys. It's about, or yeah. So it's legitimately talking about this part. She's going like this. Does that make sense? Glad I could teach you some fushidera na kotoba. Today I learned. Definitely not in the SNES version. Yeah, I wonder, yeah. We will have to do Keen Theater when we get back and figure out what other inappropriate things this dancer is gonna say. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。See you soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Okay, welcome back. Okay, and that's how you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I forgot to write the meaning of this. It does mean cleavage. Yes. Okay. Tanima. Tanima. Oh, I accidentally pushed the next button. He goes, cleavage. Kaien-san. 免疫 平気なそうだからな。なさそうだからな。What? I don't think he's got very good immunity to that. As in, he's not... Okay. This is the second meaning I didn't know about. I'm glad I looked it up. He's not so accustomed to such things. Yeah. He's also just lost his late wife, by the way. Onushi wa heiki nano ka? So this is normal to you? I remember the reading. 禁生活長かったからね。これも就業の贈り物ってこと？これ贈り物じゃないな。なんだっけ？ Wow, I don't remember this story at all in the English version. 禁欲生活。I know what that is, but I don't know what we say in English. Oh yes, I guess that's the word. So abstinence means that as well. So because he was training as a monk, so my lifestyle with that. But I think abstinence in this case, at least, is referring to like lots of things, right? Isn't it? Not just that one thing that we're thinking of. But anyway, it was really long. And this is one of the troubles of my monk training. Gocha yute nai da ne. Masha's a spiritual monk guy, but Cian was married, so right? And Gal was just like, what's going on? Like all three of these guys I feel would be really awkward in this situation. But I think she's aiming at him because he's like the more adult person as well. I don't know how old Mash is. I guess he's not a child, but probably 20s, like younger. Hey, stop whispering over there. Come on. Kora onushi onago to yu no wa na. Onago, he's saying words I don't know. Seems to be some obscure philosophical commentary. Yeah. Mash is 28 or 26. Okay. Older than I thought. Onago. Onago means what? It's a dated term to mean woman. Okay. I've never even heard of this. So it's probably samurai speak for woman. Hey, you know. A woman should be hajirai to tsushimi yo motte jana. Unchuku. So many, man. I gotta get this guy out of my team. I can't understand him. To look up so many things. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna guess because I can't. Onago Joshi, yeah. If you actually oops, well my IME is being stupid again. Onago. Yeah, type in Onago and then push space and it will come up with that Joshi, yeah. So yeah, he's saying so women need should know, especially, and he's specifically talking about younger women, I guess, because it's Joshi, but should know no shame, should have shame, or not really shame. What's the more better way to say that? Oh, actually, no, Hajidai is actually more shyness. Tsushimi, I should know. I thought that was modesty. Yeah, should be more shy and modest. They should have a certain amount of shyness and modesty to them. And then he says unchiku, which looking up unchiku literally just means extensive knowledge of something. So I'm assuming like this, using it like this. This is an assumption. I can't tell you this as a translator. I'd have to look at more. I don't have enough time right now.
for this, but I would assume using it like this, especially in katakana and over again, what it's portraying is it's skipping the actual words of him showing off all of his knowledge about what women should be. Mansplaining, actually. In a way, as we call it these days. Reserve, modesty. Yeah, I should have more reserve and modesty. Because he's like but he's not just mansplaining. We can say that, but he's also just an older man who has a son, maybe not a daughter, but he's looking at her as a daughter. Basically, is what he's. A woman is too knowledgeable. But yeah, basically I think it's what it's saying is, you know how they'll have like where it'll just say whisper, whisper kind of thing? That's actually what she just said, stop whispering over there. It's like the same thing, it's just like blah, 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 blah. Random knowledge about what little girls should be doing. Mama, alright, calm down. That was interesting, to say the least. And then she still says the same line after all that. That was interesting, to say the least, for sure. Okay. Weapon shop? What? Come to the mic. Oh, also, we gotta do the dance soon. Okay, go ahead.
You know, like, evolution game, like, well,
I haven't played that game.
Ice first, then the gun. All the rocks, whatever you ate on. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. A lot of content for random. It was. I forgot it was an NPC encounter. Okay. By the way, we were gonna end up here no matter what, right? Was the place that we end up determined by which ways we chose just now? That would be silly, right? Okay, good. I was legitimate. I said that, but I was actually kind of worried like they would actually do something like that to me. Triple horned hat, huh? Is that like a summoner's hat? Kind of like that. I want one. I don't know why. I know nobody in my current party can equip it. I still want it. Not sure what town it. I don't know if it said it earlier. Oh, hello. Fairy ring, Yosei no Maruku ga komerareta. Well, that sounds kind of cool, except all it does is block poison and... So get it. Poison and blind. Well, we wouldn't need a... This one's useless if we can get one that does two. Completely useless. Not gonna buy it. Okay. Minamoto Nikkei. Minamoto Machi Nikkei. It's the port town of Nikkei. Good call. Also, what the heck are we doing here? All I can do is shop. Let me leave. I can't even find an exit. So we could have taken the chocobo. That was a choice. I kind of want to take the chocobo. I'd gladly take the chocobo if I could still fight. Hey guys. I just saw you. So, like, this area is under-leveled, isn't it? We probably should have taken the chocobo because it's like not really good training. Also, you know what? It's already 3 o'clock. We already gone 2 hours over. I probably should work. Like, I don't not get money from this. Like, from what? There's nowhere to go. Dead end. Huh? But actually working would get me. I need to make some money for food this week. Fire's on fire. What's going on right now? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. そこで船を乗れると思う. Oh, マジ? I guess that would make sense.
I came in here from the river, so I kind of just assumed that I wouldn't leave from the river. Nikia de, Nikia kara Funi no reru. Nikia is also correct, by the way. I was rewording it. Not as a correction, but as a reword for my response. Does that make sense? My wife sometimes does that. I'm like, were you rewording it to the way you would say it in this particular, or you know, to confirm, or were you not? Were you correcting me because I was wrong? この街はちょっと狭いね。I mean, was there anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good.
Papa,
What's up?
media stuff crashed all over the map.
Okay, are you ready to dance again? Because it's dance time again.
Oh, come on. Okay, you might actually be listening to me around here right now.
Okay.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
You know.
Let's do it again.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon.
You gotta do it, Aiden. Dance.
La 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 Pepsi,
Good job.
la 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 Pepsi,
Okay.
la 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 I love you Pepsi. From the Suntory, yeah.
Okay. See you later, guys.
See you later.
Make sure to get some road of there's like 10 days, like 10. Make sure to get
Make sure to get 10 what?
make sure to get like 8 more.
8 more what?
8 more key features.
8 more Keen Reflex somethings.
Key features.
Oh, Keen Theaters. Oh, get 8 more today. Gotcha. Thank you, Leon. Bye bye. Okay, 降りてください。降りてください。バイバイ。ちょっと狭いね。Bleh, bleh, bleh, bleh. Why are you jumping? Why are you jumping? Bleh. His arms are so tight around your neck. I know. Thank you. Okay. I think this is the end of their storyline finally, right? Nurse wa metal taki no sake de gozaru na. Nurse is just under our eyes and nose. As in, it's like right there. 兄貴たちは無事ついてるだろうか? I hope my brother and everyone else have arrived there safely. 心配なさらな, don't worry. Wait, these two guys don't even know them, but they're like, yeah, don't worry about it. You're sure. Of course those people I've never met are there safely. Go. シナリオ選んでね。選んでくぽ。Okay, how about I don't erabu and I just save right here because we gotta go. Maravandas, hi Keen, how's it going? Maravandas, I am so sorry, but I am ending stream. It's so nice to see you. マッシュの物語の終わりに来たそうですね。That was crazy.
Keen!
Okay, guys. So. Stream must go on forever. I know. Well, you know, if you just hit the rewind button, you can watch it again, just to pretend like it's live. No problem, seeing you is great. It's so nice to see you, Marvindas. Are you gonna be streaming anytime soon? Has it just... I haven't seen you so long. Time Story is like crazy, I know. Especially compared to the first one, it was like 5 minutes. It's crazy that they split this into 3 just to have two of the three be... 2 of the 3 combined aren't even as big as the other one, right? Locks and the other guys put together, it still isn't even like half as long. Maxime, you stream too. I was talking to Maravandas, but yeah. Because Maravandas used to be streaming all the time. And I haven't seen him lately.
This is Keen Reflex.
Only while you're asleep. I know, right? I always miss your streams. But I'll try and catch him. Do remember all of our vocab. The last one we learned there is tanima, cleavage. Important, very important vocab. Which came right after the word shishidara, which means immoral. Yeah. Would you like to go over the notes really quick? Here. Here are the notes. Tatsu, to stand, akarui, bright, omoi, heavy, inu, dog, smartphone or smartphone. Shasho, train conductor, toritsuku, to possess, as in a ghost possessing someone. Shitsukoi, persistent, insistent. Nebukuro, sleeping bag. Endotsu, chimney or smokestack. Hoshiniku, dried meat. Shidara, immoral. Tanima, cleavage. Okay.
And this is a space.
Have you learned it? Okay. Important vocab. I mean, you will hear it. Not too many in a few weeks. No, I'm not streaming. Oh, okay. Maybe in a few weeks now. Oh, nice. You might be streaming soon. I look forward to it. Clay, thank you so much for helping a lot with Final Fantasy VI. I know that's the main one you want to come to. I perfectly understand. But I'd love to see you again soon. Hopefully... Let me see. Just if you like to six more often, right now type !vote space Final Fantasy 6. And I know you're in the Discord, so every day vote for Final Fantasy 6 so that you can hopefully see it every week. Currently, Final Fantasy 6 is in 4th place out of 6. It is possible. It's very possible we will play Final Fantasy 6 next week. It's very possible we won't. It could be the result of one vote, so I highly recommend if you want to see 6 next week. Vote now, or forever hold your peace. Both in Discord and here, I recommend. So, there you go, that's good. Can I vote twice? Did you want to test doing the YouTube and... I just won't count it. But we can test to see if it's possible.
Hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Oh, you know what? That one was blocked. Ah, dang it. Hi. Hey, how's it going? We are. Oh man, the timing though. We're kind of about to raid out. It's really nice to see you though. I know you are a fellow translator. You've been commenting on a lot of YouTube videos recently. It's really nice to see you in the live stream. We usually, I don't know where what time zone you're in, but we usually start pretty early in the morning in the US kind of time zone. 6 a.m. Pacific Central Time, to be honest, or to be direct, or on Saturdays today, 9 a.m. But yeah, love your content. I really... Maravandas, thank you for the subscribe. Arigato. Subs arigato. Yeah, it's really nice to have more, a lot more, I guess, professionals and just people who know a lot about Japanese so that we can have more discussions and not be too many one-way teachings from me, right? I am here for people to learn Japanese, but not as solely as just a teacher, right? It's also fun to have discussions with other people who are also high-level learners, or yeah, and especially translation. But yeah, do you? Oh, I did sub to you. Are you currently streaming? I mean, not like this second, but like, are you? I think I saw a recent showed like 2 months ago. But maybe you're just not saving them. I don't know. If for any reason you are, definitely want people to go follow you because I have a feeling not anymore. Okay. It's now to see people learning our language to this level. That's what I was curious about. I saw some of your content. So are you...
This is Keen Reflex.
Are you half Japanese? Because I saw you mentioning on one of your content that you said our language, but then your English
I tell you what they mean.
I'm impressed for you to be learning our language to such a level. Then, if that is not your first language, obviously I haven't heard you speak, but as far as typing, yeah, amazing. Japanese living in Canada. 素晴らしい。
If you please.
本当に素晴らしい。Anyway, so, yeah. So yeah, what? I lost my train of thought because we've gone here, we've gone there, because Maravandis is coming here for the first time in a long time. Remember, Pi is coming here for the first time, a new friend that I'm also excited to meet. Of course, all these super cool people that have been here for a long time, like Maxime, and others. But also Clay's come in here recently, who's a pretty higher level Japanese studier. So we have so many cool people in chat. I really wish I could continue, but I do need to actually go back to real life now. もうそろそろ、ね、子供の面倒も見なきゃいけないし。先生は手伝ってくれてありがとうございました。Sorry, I'm not sure about the grammar there. No, it's fine. 手伝ってくれて、it's fine. I'll not use. Oh my goodness. Subscribe with a pie, with a prime pie. Thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you. 来たばっかりな、I'm trying to end. You guys got a hype train going. Subscribe. You know, prime pie, you know. I would say, Clay, about the word like tetsuda, it does mean help, but it's kind of like you're probably meaning like help with your studies, right? So I'd probably just say I don't know. Maybe be more specific about what help with, or just 勉強できる場所を用意してくれてありがとうとか I don't know. But otherwise, the grammar was fine. してくれてありがとうございました was correct as far as grammar. I forgot I play in League. I got a game. I want to just say hello and play you on tablet. Okay. Are you playing in League? Wait, like League of Legends? ご指導のほど、さすが。いや。めっちゃフォーマルだけど。ご指導のほどありがとうございます。いいね。Yeah. Yeah, because the word tetsuda was more direct. It's more like literally help with specifically something and not necessarily just assist in my studies, which is what I think you're referring to. So yeah. So I do have to rate out. Thank you guys so much though, and I hope Rhubarb Pie. If you would like, by the way, I know you followed on a lot of stuff. I'm very happy to have met you and that you're interested in our content. Obviously up to you, but we do have a Discord where we have our schedule if you'd like to try and catch the live streams. It's also a good place to vote for the games, as well as although maybe it's kind of reverse for you, to see notes. All of the notes that we take are in the Discord. But yeah, otherwise usual is 6 a.m. PST, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 a.m. PST on Saturday. どうもありがとうございます。Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. ということで、ちょっとレーダーとさせていただきたいと思いますが、Is there any person, エスティックさん、なんか日本語に関連する配信者いないかな。日本もしくは日本語いない。Well, this person's studying Japanese.
This is Keen Reflex.
ヨハンセンガさん。You know what? ST's got 57. Let's add to that. Okay, this person knows a little bit of, a very small amount of Japanese, but they're also a lot of fun. They play Final Fantasy 14, and it looks like they're popping off today. Let's make them pop off even more. Let's show them some love. ST-san is Final Fantasy 14, well, and 11. It looks like they're playing 11 right now. Streamer. Very cool person. Nice. Very good to see you after. So yeah. And once again, thank you for the hype train. You guys are amazing. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, sometimes we do stream a little bit longer on Saturdays like we did today, but no promises.
This is Keen Reflex.
Mystique. That gonna work?
And this is a space for you guys to
Yeah,
practice
get rid of that.
Japanese while enjoying video games.
年買った
Keen and I'm a translating
お疲れ様でした。またね。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございました。ご視聴ありがとうございました。また、we'll see you guys on Tuesday. また火曜日。お願いします。Or, of course, if you're following any of my socials, I'll see you in clips on Monday. Monday will be the next clip. And we're good. Oh, and here's the right message. Use the English one. And I'll see you guys on the other side. また金曜日に会いましょう。金曜日? Why did I say 金曜日? 火曜日. 火曜日. Tuesday. It's because I got thrown off by the Keen raid. 配信お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。ご視聴ありがとうございました。OK. またね。See you guys Tuesday. じゃあね。
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.